Rush and attack. Not Russian attack. Rush and attack. Three different syllables. People trying to scam 2 votes. Well, that's the winner now. This is what we're going to play. Let me change this real quick. Change this on Twitch to Rush and attack. Not Russian attack. You can read this. Look. See? Rush and attack. It's on the box. Goonies 2. Jackson liked that one, did he? No. Jax was not a fan of Goonies 2. You have to grow up with that one. You got to grow up with it. It does sound the same, I know, right? This has 1-hit deaths, I think. That might be a problem. This might be a problem. All right, let's get started. Let's get going. 1987. Holy freaking crap. Destroy the enemy's secret weapon. Good luck. All right, I'm going to need it. No, they meant it to sound like Russian attack, did they? Well, that's not the way it worked. This game I grew up with, well, this is my first time to ever play it. Alright, you can't change jumping direction in midair. That's going to be a problem. Going to be a huge problem. These guys have guns or anything? I don't think they do. No. Knife only? Is that possible, Go10? I don't know. Can I hit this guy? Yes, I can. Oh, what is this? An RPG. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I've got unlimited rounds. Oh, I can destroy the mines with that? I wonder how many shots I have with this, or if it's, like, timed or what. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This game is janky. I don't know. I might end up liking it. Oh, my weapon's gone! What happened to my RPG? My rocket-propelled grenades are gone. Oh, God! Oh, God, I didn't know that guy could do that. Okay. Whoops. Whoops, okay. It looks like we lost progress, too. All right, up is jump, by the way. That's A doesn't do anything except fire weapons. I got to get used to this. It's going to take me a minute. I did not know that guy was going to do that. All right, so the red guys have like a kick move. Okay, I can go up here or I can go... Is that guy going to shoot me? No. All right, what if I jump first? All right, that's probably going to make it better. All right, we're going to get good. We're going to get good. I don't know if this weapon's timed or limited ammo or what. I have no idea. Alright, so if I jump and slash, I can kill these guys in the air. That's fine. Oh, I jumped over that dude. I didn't mean to. No! 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 Do not do that, dude! No! No, sir. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. Alright, so these red guys aren't that bad if you get them in the air, right? That's not bad at all. Okay. And there's level 1. Alright. No problem. First target overcome. All right, what? Killing a bunch of guys? My friend owned Russian attack when we were kids. Only tried it once or twice. Didn't get far. I bet it's not going to be easy. It's 1-hit deaths, dude, unless there's something you get that, like... I did not do that! What happened? All right. The hitbox is going to take me a little bit to get used to. I think I hit the wrong button. I think that's what went wrong here. First boss, knife only. Well, you guys wanted a knife only run. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm a blue beret. This guy's not a green beret. It's a blue beret. Right, Sorrel. Right? Oh, there's a... No, 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 no. No! Oh, my God. This is going to take some getting used to. Oh, I like this game. This is fun. I like this. I'm enjoying it. I have no problem with this. This is not jank. This is absolute K-Fight. This is not jank. You need to play some real jank to appreciate this more than. Come on, I played Beetlejuice at Superman 64. What, Gradius 1. I mean, I played some really horrific... That guy's got a gun. Uh-oh. There's a guy with a gun there. Is the Gradius of running guns? No, this is 100 times better than Gradius. Okay, I got an RPG, and thank you, Z-Dog, for the follow. What's up, dude? Welcome in. You got a free gift sub a minute ago. Very nice. Simple but addictive. I like it. I don't need jank. I mean, I don't need a complicated game for me to enjoy it. This is fine. I like this kind of stuff. Absolutely no jank here. How did that happen? Oh my God, this is not going to be easy. Hope there's some continues as well, because we're going to need them. Alright, so I got a knife. 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 Alright, We're gonna need some continues. Yeah, I've done Rocky and Bullwinkle, Fester's Quest. I've done some truly bad things. This is fine. This is great. When you've played the crap I've played, you appreciate a lot of stuff more. I mean, this could be Captain Planet. This could be Alf on the Master System. There's a billion times worse this could be. I've beaten all those games. I know darn well how much worse it could be. All right, the RPG is pretty useful, so I need to keep it when I can. All right, I'm gonna slash that guy, get that guy. Can you grab the ladder while, yeah, you do grab the ladder automatically while jumping. Interesting. All right, well, I'm gonna stay on the ground because, no! Oh my God, all right. What? No continues? What happened? Oh no. What was that? There's not a continue? Holy shit, all right. All right, you know what that means? We gotta get freaking good. Wasn't counting on that. Wasn't counting on no continues. All right, well, that's just gonna make it harder, dude. That doesn't make the game worse. That just makes it a lot harder. All right, here we go again. Time to get good. 1 CC run by force. That's what we're gonna have to do. No choices. All right. In a way, I'm kind of fascinated by that. Thought there would at least be a couple of continues, but there's none. There was none in Gradius either. That's what was cruel. I mean, I can deal with this. I couldn't deal with none in Gradius. That's one of the reasons I hated Gradius on NES so much. No continues. In a shmup, where if you die one time, it's over. Really? Is that what you're gonna make me do? Yeah. All right, well, at least I know what I'm doing a little bit more now. I understand the controls. I know what to do. The Gradius of running guns, I would not insult this game by comparing it to something like Gradius. No, sir. No, sir. Knife and attack. The knife is pretty good. Now that I'm understanding the hitboxes more, I don't have a problem with the knife. I use the gun on the cover, but knife through 90% of the games. That looks like that's the way it's going to be, right? Basically a shmup, but instead you can't fly and lose all power-ups. But see, the base weapon in this game is actually decent. This knife is quite acceptable for getting the job done, so that automatically makes it a lot better than trash like Gradius. Love using a bazooka at point-blank range. Lovely. This guy's getting it done, right? It's not even really a bazooka. It's like he's firing a spike. And it's just like penetrating through a bunch of people at once. It's kind of unexpected for a bazooka-type weapon, but that's the way it's working. That sounds like a compliment. That sounds like the biggest insult known to mankind, because Gradius is a trash series of games, and I'm not going to change my mind on that. Whoa, that was close. I am not changing my mind on that. I'm going to hate Gradius forever. Can this guy shoot so I can... No! I was worried about the guy shooting me! Oh, this game's hard. It's not gonna be easy, is it? I don't mind jumping with the D-pad, actually, I don't. Because there were Atari games on 2600 that made you jump with the D-pad. Z-Dog, it's good to have you here, man. I appreciate the follow. You like this game, too? See, not everybody dislikes this. This is fine. This is fine. It's gonna be hard, though. You can tell it's gonna be really hard. You gotta duck! Keep things in mind. Gotta memorize. Gotta do some memorization here. Man. Gotta do a little memorization. The yellow guys we're gonna have to duck under. Box of crackers, welcome in. How you doing today? Couch duck, that looks like me right now. That's what happens when you diss Gradius. God damn Gradius! I'm blaming Gradius! It's all its fault! It's not Russian attack. It's not. It's Gradius' fault. Everything bad is Gradius' fault. I was doing a move, dude! Jesus Christ, this is not gonna be easy. Alright. Alright, so we got a challenge on our hands. Great. No problem. No problem. Some Bubsy could take the edge off soon enough. There will be Bubsy. Well, they're not. Gradius makes you do moves too. Yeah, like losing all your power-ups and having jack shit to work with. That's the move Gradius makes you do. the go into fetal position and cry move. That's what Gradius does. All right, the yellow guys sometimes drop equipment. We're gonna... You piece of crap! Now I didn't get a power-up! Now I can't... God, this is insane. All right, let's go again. I guess we're just gonna get good. Red 7, what's up? N39, welcome in. Directrix, what's going on? You fight Russians? I don't see any. I guess not. I don't know who we're fighting. It doesn't matter. I'm bringing a knife to a gunfight. Or does it really matter? No. No. Who knows what? Who knows? We're just killing bad guys with a knife. That's all you need to know. And Red 7, thank you very much for the 9 months. I appreciate it, dude. That's too kind. Looks like this is going to be a tough game. How you doing today, man? Welcome in. It's intentionally unclear who the enemy is. Probably a good idea. Probably, when you're selling a video game, you don't want to alienate any people. You don't want to do that. I grabbed the ladder by accident. This is an absolute mess right now. Holy shit. This game's not messing around. The first time I ever played Gradius was in Mystical Ninja on SNES. I hope it was better there. I hope it was better there. This is fun. I'm going to try to do Deathless on this if I get good enough one day. It'd be a good run, wouldn't it? Be a good run if you could pull it off. Surely wouldn't be easy. Wonder how long. This can't be that long of a game, can it? It's a very old game. 1987? I can't believe I've never played this before. I'm kind of shocked, actually, because I've played most of the old games. I never saw it for rent, and I don't even think I bought this. It was never for sale. But yeah, Deathless Knife-only run. Ren, that honestly sounds intriguing, because I like the way this game plays. Even though I'm really bad at it right now, there's an opportunity to get good here, right? Ever played Kung Fu on NES? I have. I like Kung Fu. It's a fun little game. Nothing bad to say about Kung Fu. It's short, sweet. And Loop 2 and Mode B difficulty is a lot harder. We need to do that. Try and do Mode B difficulty in Kung Fu. I think I would enjoy that. Alright, we're not doing knife only right now, though. That's not happening. We will at maybe some point in the future. Those guys already dead? No. Got more guys to kill. Alright, there we go. They'll do it, I guarantee it. And one day I would not mind trying it. I would not mind. This is a good classic Konami game. There's nothing wrong with it. The kids are always confused by this game with bump and jump. That's an insult to this game, getting that confused with bump and jump. Bump and jump is awful. I hate bump and jump. It's too long. I tried to beat that as a kid. I could not. It goes on and on and on and on and on. It never ends. I don't even know how long it is. I know it's long because Hatchlord played it on his channel a long time ago, and I remember watching it. And dude, I do not know how to deal with this sniper up here in the tower. I do not. He's getting me every time. Because they send in a guy that's going to kick me, and then there's a guy shooting me, and I don't know how to deal with it. That's called multitasking. It's better than this game? It's not. Unfortunately, it is not. Bump and jump's awful, and I'm going to die on that hill. Goten likes bump and jump. Yep, bump and jump is great. It's not. Unfortunately, it's not. It's psychotic. It's very long, and it's got no continues. It shouldn't be what it is. Really? Okay, I didn't get the power up. We don't need it anyway. I got a knife, dude. I got a freaking knife. Oh, I can turn. I didn't know I could. Oh, I didn't know I could turn while I was ducking. That's going to make it easier. Okay. All right, well, this is a PB. Bump and jump is only for gamers with great taste. Dude, I hate these guys in the towers. They're awful. Get off this! Oh my god, some of these... I did not want to grab the ladder. Holy Diver is fun. I love Holy Diver. Rush, I am right there with you. I love that game. I don't mind this, though. This is going to be a hard game to beat, but I don't mind working on it. It's a first playthrough. What do you expect? It'll be hard. Never beaten Bump and Jump legit, but it's still fun. I just find nothing fun about it. Nothing at all. It was just a miserable game to me. Top to bottom, miserable. Alright, that seemingly worked good. I'm not worried about anything on the ground. I'm worried about these guys in the towers, because they're going to get me. Is there a time limit here? Doesn't appear to be one. I didn't want to be up here. I accidentally keep ending up here. That guy can't turn around, right? No. Alright, give me a power-up. I need something. Oh, grenades. Is that going to help? Alright, well that... I wonder how many I get. Okay, well I got grenades. You try playing another game. Dude, that's snipers! I can't deal with these guys. I don't know how. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way, right? Gotta get good. Gotta get good. There's gonna be a lot of death. I can see that coming. Alright. I didn't mean to grab that, but I did. Oh! No! Oh, what? Well, the power up top tells you your ammo. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I would... For some reason, I didn't see that. Okay, so I have 3 grenades. We got 3 grenades. I had no idea what that even was. You're not going to shoot me again. No. Just keep moving. Maybe that's the thing here. It's hard to hit a moving target, right? Nice! Okay, we got a boss. Alright, what's this going to be? I got grenades too. And they're not doing shit. It doesn't even work. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, that was it! Okay, I didn't need the damn grenades anyway. I got a knife, dude. Nothing like killing jetpack guys with a freaking knife. What's that guy gonna do? That's a... Alright, that guy can jump kick me. Alright. Alright, well, we're on the next level. We're making some progress. Alright, I kind of wanted to see if that guy was going to drop the power up, but he did not. He's got to keep rushing, I know, right? You slow down in this game, you might be dead. I wonder if you fight less guys if you just keep running like this. Alright, I am getting a little bit better here, though. I'm going to stay on the ground level. I think that's safer. Alright, what's that going to... A gun? Ooh. Can I get that? Kind of want to get that. Where was this? Why didn't I have this when the game started? This would have made the game easier if I brought a gun from the beginning. This has unlimited ammo! Just keep going. Oh, it's gone. Oh, crap. Well, that lasted about 20 seconds. We made use of it, though. Nice! Alright, I'm actually doing okay here. Don't grab the... I don't like this grabbing ladders by accident thing. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Another gun. Alright. Oh, I gotta get that. Can I not get it now? I can't go back! I can't get it! Get it. Get it. Pick it up. Touch it. Nope. Can't get it. It's gone! Of course, by 1 pixel, the goddamn thing went off the screen. Rush and be calm. Yeah, right. Me be calm. That's gonna be a good clip. I'll have to look at that later. The thing about a 3D game other than Star Fox 64, we can make Mixer playing it feel like a 2D game. Now, Star Fox 64, we're gonna play that. Don't worry. We are definitely gonna play that. Maybe fairly soon. We can play it on Switch Online. For sure, that's in there now. Star Fox 64. I've heard so much good stuff about that game, too. I don't know how I survived that. Oh! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Stop! Oh! Alright, I'm just going to stay right here. I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to stay here. We're doing okay. I'm defending myself, Go 10. They're gonna kill me. What do you want me to do? Did we get him? We got him. All right. All right, level 3's done. We're getting somewhere. I wonder how many levels this has. All right, progress. What is that? Should I be worried about it? Yes, I should. Okay, dropping bombs. All right, the yellow guys come in. You know what? I honestly don't mind fighting any of these guys on the ground. That's bad. Okay. Okay. Yellow guys. I'm gonna lose all my progress. I'm gonna lose my progress. Oh, you shoot me sometimes, but not every time. You make me think about it, don't you? Be okay. We're gonna be fine. I kind of need that. All right. What if we just stay up here? Yeah, good idea. Just stay up there. You can't get me with that from there, right? No. I was worried that guy was gonna. Oh, I'm out of shots now. Hey, it's a good run. A good run. I'm not gonna make it up. Jesus! Dude, I saw that death coming. All right, let's go again. I got better. That was a better run. Let's go for a PB. Now goes rush and attack. Ready. It's going good. We just had a good run. Had a good run. Let's take another one. I like this game. I'm enjoying this. It's hard, of course. You get no continues at all. No continues and 3 lives and you die in 1 hit. So there's a lot of danger in this game. But I like it. I'm having fun. Just be the game. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Had a good run. We got to get there with more lives. I think that's what we need to do. Get there with more lives, right? Genius idea, I know, but getting there with more lives might make it easier. Like I said, I don't know how long it is either. It might be a short game. It might not be. I don't know. All right, good stuff there. I have 3 shots now. I see that with the RPG. I've got 3 shots. Better make them count up here. That's kind of what's going on right now, Tilty, if you want to look at it that way. That's kind of what's happening. More lives, easier. I know, right? That's a freaking revelation if I've ever heard one. More lives equals easier. We might actually get further in the game that way. Yeah, don't die. You insulted the game by saying this is a good run. No, if I wanted to insult the game, I'd compare it to Gradius. If I really wanted to put this game down, I could be like, oh, this is like Gradius. And then it'd be like giving it the kick in the nuts or something. Famicom version has 3 continues. Pat Ped, why did they change it then? Welcome in, by the way. Why did they change that? They wanted to make it harder on the US players? Why? This was a battle elsewhere when you were Bionic Commando. It's in the Capcom universe. I wouldn't doubt that, Couch Duck. It's happening somewhere. I mean, see, that was happening in Commando as well. There was a connection between the game Commando and Bionic Commando. Super Joe is in both the games, even though Super Joe's a freaking asshole that didn't do anything to help me in Bionic Commando, and I'm still mad at him. He didn't do jack shit. I grabbed the ladder, dude! What? I did not want to grab the ladder. Okay, that shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't accidentally be able to grab the ladder. That's gotten me killed a couple of times now. It's the real threat in this game is the ladders. I do not know how I survived! I don't like level 2. I was fine with level 3 and 4. This level 2 is awful. I want to be done with level 2. It's level 2 in every Castlevania hack that's a problem as well for some odd reason. I don't get that either. Alright, I do want that. Let's wait for it to be clear. Alright, that... When you're in the air, you're just gonna die. You're gonna take a death. There's going to be a death when you're in the air. You can't stab downward. It's not like Zelda 2 where you can angle down the knife. God, what the hell is wrong? Level 2 in this is awful. Revamp level 2. I'm getting flashbacks of that right now, Ren. Dude, that was a cruel and unusual level. You need to play that skeleton ROM hack of Castlevania as well. It also included a very cruel level 2 for some reason. And then the rest of the levels weren't all that bad. It was hard, but I mean, well, level 5 was a bit of a... I'm starting over. I gotta get better at level 2. If I can get better at level 2 here, we're gonna be okay. But I gotta find a way to get better here. What was that called? Castlevania Serious Undead Redemption. That was the name of that skeleton one. Level 2 and 5 and that one was really bad. I was losing my shit on that one. Directrix, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. That is too kind. Thank you very much. Like I always say, you guys don't have to sub or do any bits or anything here, but I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so very, very much. Like I said, you don't have to do it. But you do anyway, and I appreciate it. You get their fence repaired. It's a terrible state for a military establishment. Yeah, I don't know who we're fighting anyway. We might be fighting the same people that were in Bionic Commando. That turned out to be Hitler. I mean, for God's sake, that's the last person I expected to run into in an NES game from 1988. But he was there. Adolf Hitler was the final boss of Bionic Commando, if you can believe that. And then he freaking melted when we killed him. It was absolutely glorious. I couldn't believe what I was seeing, but it happened. It happened. How did that get through the sensors? I'm still wondering about that. I had to go back and look at it again, honestly. I was in disbelief. All right, that was a good shot. I got an RPG. I'm not afraid to use it. You get to blow his head off, and it's so worth it. It was, dude. It was incredible. Couldn't have been a better ending. That's one of the best endings to a game I've ever seen. We're fighting the same nameless enemy of Top Gun Maverick. I love the enemy had no name. That wasn't the case in the original Top Gun, though, was it? With Maverick and the crew. Maverick and Iceman and the boys, they were taking on MiGs in the original Top Gun back in the day. They didn't really specify who they belonged to, but you could tell it was MiG planes. And we were flying our good old F-14 Tomcats. By the way, I really don't want to play that NES game. There is Top Gun on NES. I really don't want to play that because of the landing sequence. I rented that and I never could land the damn thing. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Probably everything. Alright, let's drop down here. Let's stab this guy. I'm just going to clear these guys out. It's either that or I'm going to die. I got to get good at this particular level. That's where the problem lies right now. That guy's got to... Why are you jumping? I did not mean to hit D-pad up. Now I got nothing. I'm going to be killed. It's level 2. It's level 2. I'm dead. So what? You know what? We're going to play Amagon on Saturday. Guess what? It's going to be a lot like this. I've been told it's got no continues either. And it's got one-hit death, so there's going to be a lot of this stuff. Gonna be a lot of death, a lot of starting over, but hopefully it won't be that long a game. I don't know how long this is either. I've said that a few times, but don't tell me if you know. Let's let it be a surprise. Landing sequence not as difficult as AVG made it out to be. I haven't played it since I was a kid, Neff, so it might not be that bad. Maybe it won't be. I am willing to play it at some point, though. I'm morbidly curious, more so than anything else. Curious what you'll think of Amagon. I'm very excited to see how it's going to be. I really am excited. It might be something I end up loving, or it might be the worst game I've ever played. It's very weird with me. There we go. Do grenades kill everything on the screen? I'm starting to think that maybe they do. Let's try one. That didn't do that did shit. All right, grenades are just about worthless in this game. They don't do much. Whoa! Dude, when you're in the air in this game, your fate is almost sealed when you're jumping in this game. All right, wow, I got grenades again. They suck. Fate is sealed in the air on level 2, and I'm dead. Zero Ox, what's going on? Almost said the wrong name. Ox, what's going on? Welcome in. It's going terrible. We're on level 2. They should remove the BS Speedrun Chivos for what game? For practically any game. The retro achievement set, I don't think should include any type of speedrunning. That's a different animal. That should be reserved for people that actually are really good at speedrunning and enjoy it. Which is not a whole lot of people, but there are people that are just ungodly good at it. Not me, that'll never be me. But for some people, they're just so good at it, and it's amazing to watch. That'll never be me, though. I'll stick with doing this kind of stuff. Challenge runs and first playthroughs is good enough for me. Whoa! My God, dude. All right, I did this last time by just running. You have to really pay attention to what enemy soldiers are coming up next, too. That's a big deal. All right, what was this? This was the jetpack guys. You know, you must really suck if you're flying a freaking jetpack and you lose to a guy with a knife. That's on you. In a way, disappointed myself for not playing many NES games as a kid, just the first-party Nintendo games. Your girl, well, you can always see. I did a lot of the same thing, dude. I did a lot of the same thing. I missed out on a ton of games, And now it's time to correct that. Go back and play everything you missed out on. That's what I'm having a really good time doing. I'm in a way, I'm kind of glad I missed out on a lot of stuff. So now we can stream it here, and I don't know what happened there. Not sure what happened. I know I died, but I'm not sure how it happened. I jumped when I shouldn't have. See, I have a habit of doing that. Jumping doesn't always save you in a game. Missed out on Three Stooges. I'm glad about that. That was something. I did not mean to touch the D-pad, dude. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Gotta get good. Focus on good. Playing like shit, dude. Playing like complete shit. That was on me. That wasn't the game's fault. Isn't that the Kremlin in the background on the cover? No, is it? Oh my God, okay, it is. All right, well, we're wondering if it was Russian attack. Well, guess what? It is. I didn't even notice that, Ren. Now that you brought that up, I'll never unsee it. That's it. That's it. Quick turnaround jump is a serious issue in this. Once you're in the air, you're committed. You're more than likely going to take a death if you're jumping into a bad spot. I got to be real careful with the D-pad. I'm just using a good old basic NES controller, so it's on me if I screw up like that. It's definitely not on the game. This game is built to be used with an up jump, so there's nothing wrong with that. I should be using my RPG rounds as well. Rush in, come on. Clearly it's just rush and attack. Yeah, but look at the box art. They were not being subtle with this, not really. It's the Castlevania jump physics, it is, but see, I'm not used to pressing up on the D-pad to jump. That's not easy to do. But I did do that a lot in Atari 2600 games that required it, so I mean, it's not altogether completely out of the question here. Soldiers like from the Civil War times, they kind of do. They have that old-timey look. They absolutely do. This is not actually modern times war. Let's pretend this is like 1850 something. That's what's going on. Austin, what's up, man? Welcome in. Well, compared to what's going on in the world today, the Cold War was quite a simpler time. It's a bad time in the world today. That's why I'm glad to be able to get the hell out of real life for a while and play some games, because I just watching the news and seeing what's going on in the world these days is just freaking depressing. It's awful. I try not to even watch stuff, even though it's good to keep up with what's going on. It's just depressing. I would rather just not pay any attention, just play some games. That's all I want to do now. Oh, that was close. Almost hit the wrong button there. All right, yellow guys shoot, red guys do flying kicks. What is this, Street Fighter? I wish it was. Speak of the devil, what's up, Mike? I should play Pitfall for Atari. I grew up with that, Rad. I liked it a lot. That was one of my favorite Atari games. Pitfall 2 is even better. I loved them, though. back in the day. Those were some of my jams. Good old Atari 2600. I loved it. Mike, what's going on today, man? Welcome in. Appreciate the Street Fighter Massacre yesterday. Hey, I appreciate the Puzzle Fighter Massacre. I think you beat me like 2 out of 3 in that. And then we had some close Mortal Kombat 2 rounds. So, I mean, it worked out good, didn't it? Mike, next time we play Street Fighter 2, I'm not going to be Chun-Li. I'm going to work on getting better with other characters. So, I will take a break from her. You will be dealing with other characters in future plays. Get some Cammy. I haven't played Ryu and Ken in forever. I'll just bounce around. We'll have some fun. Yeah, no more Chun-Li. I could try and do Chun-Li without doing throws. How about that? It might be interesting. I'm dead. I can't do this level 2 for some reason. I have no idea. I've got like a mental block against this level 2. Actually, the way Southern education is when surprisingly they teach classes that nukes were a thing in the 1850s. Oh, they're not, Deathmerk? They're not? Really? Oh, that's news to me. No, I'm just kidding. It's the Southern United States. There's not much good to say about it. Not much. It is what it is down here. It's practically a third world country, but hey. What can you say? Not much. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. It's level 2. I can't do this. I cannot do level 2. I did level 3 Deathless a minute ago and then got deep into level 4, but level 2 just constantly owns my soul here. I got on the ladder by accident! God damn it! This is insane for a level 2! Cut me a little bit of slack! Nope, you're just gonna be killed. You're just going to be killed. I like this game too, Maddie. I just gotta get good at it, but man, I'm having a lot of trouble with level 2 here. A lot of trouble. I made it to level 4 earlier, but like every other run is into level 2. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. They've got these sniper guys positioned. Nope, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead on level 2 once again. All right, let's see if we can focus on getting past level 2 again. Back to the old drawing board, I suppose. Beat this in one afternoon. I'm done with video games. We might keep working on it until I beat it. You know how I get. Mixer will definitely beat this today. I don't know, man. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, dude. I like it, though. I'm not knocking this game. I think the game is fine. I just think it's really hard. Like I said, I like hard games. I don't have a problem with that. I have no problem. Rush and die pretty much. Not even Red can. Here's Mike. Let me let you in on something about that. I was gonna tell you yesterday, but see, I can't really type while I'm actually fighting you in the game because it takes up all the screen. I can hear you. I have your screen, your stream on in the background, but I can't type unless I like tab out of Fightcade. So what I was gonna tell you is when you switch to Red Ken in Street Fighter 2. You can't tech the throws anymore, so that's just inviting me to do nothing but throws if you use the original versions of the character like that. Every time you did that, I was like, oh boy, I'm just gonna throw him 4 times, he's gonna die. So see, that's why you were dying so fast when you were doing that. But other than that, you were making it harder by not being Red Ken. But yeah, I was gonna bring that up yesterday in the middle of the fight, but I didn't have time to do so. But now you know. Now you know, because knowledge is power, right? And knowing is half the battle. G.I. freaking Joe. Am I right? Yes. All right, this might be... Yes! Okay. All right, back to level 2 again. This is the whole focus right now. You almost beat me around with Zangief somehow. You kept doing that low grab, but I didn't know what the hell was going on. Some people think you will, some people think you won't. Where's the poll? Yeah, we could do, yeah, if Ahmad is here and wants to do a poll, is Mixer going to beat this game today? Yeah, you can do a poll. Right now, it's looking like I'm not, because this level 2 is insane. You never beat level 2, Austin? I see why. I got to level 4 just a little while ago. Level 3 was kind of easy, and then there's this place. Then there's this happy place. See? Dude, there's no way! I've never played Vance, no. Not in Street Fighter. One day we will find a way to do so. Am I going to EVO this year? I don't know what that is. Spirit Buddy, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. I don't know what EVO is. I have not a clue. Is that something I should know? Is that important knowledge? I don't know what it is. I rely on you guys to tell me most of the things in my life. Mike used Zangief against me yesterday, and I can't do it. I can't get past level 2. Like, everywhere I go is the wrong spot here. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Huge fighting game tournament? Oh, Street Fighter 2 is available. I'll play. I'll do that, but I don't play any. I play Mortal Kombat 2 and Street Fighter 2, and that's pretty much it. I have no interest in playing any other. Well, I could do some Virtua Fighter, I guess. I could do Soul Edge, the first game in that. But I mean, I'm very limited in what games I actually do play. I tend to like hyper focus on. I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. I've never played Third Strike before. I have no idea how to play that. I spent all my times in the arcades and stuff. See, by the time arcades weren't a thing anymore. There was no Street Fighter 3 in any arcades I ever saw, so I never played it. I never even saw it. I didn't even know how old it was. I thought it was a new game when people first brought it up not all that long ago. I never even heard of it. But for me, it's Street Fighter 2, Mortal Kombat 2. That's it. They ever had Soul Edge to Fightcade? It's out, Mixer. I looked for it the other day, Riddy. It's not on there, but they need to put it on there because you're cruising for a bruising on it. I know. I'm going to embarrass you badly. There's not going to be a thing you can do, I'm sorry to say. You're going to feel my wrath. I'll see myself out because I messed up my own challenge. Well, it doesn't matter anyway because there would be no challenge. I would just dominate you. I'm talking so much crap. Riddy would probably get in there and just whoop my ass really hard. I play Siegfried, by the way, so you want to find a way to counter me, definitely do so. I'm just kidding. God damn! Level 2! I can't do level 2. I can't do it. Wow. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. I'm just getting my ass handed to me on a silver platter right now. What am I doing wrong? I can't counter because there's too many enemies. I like it too, Rat. I do. I had a Genesis Mortal Kombat 2 back in the day, and I played it like crazy. I did. Unfortunately, though, I didn't have a 6-button controller, so I had to use a janky 3-button Genesis control scheme for Mortal Kombat 2, but I got fairly proficient with it just by playing it a lot. But I really, really, really liked it. It was a very high-quality port of Mortal Kombat 2. And Super Nintendo version is just as good as well, so you couldn't go wrong with the home versions of MK2 whatsoever. I thought they were great. Same with Street Fighter 2. I had the Super Nintendo version of that. I beat this as a kid, tried doing it again recently, gave up. And Nikki, I am really getting it handed to me right now, man. I do not know what to do with level 2. I got past it once. I don't know how I did that. Level 1 I don't have a problem with. I didn't have a problem with level 3 either. And then level 4 didn't seem all that bad. But this level 2 stuff is just nonsense. I don't know. I don't know. I love me some Mega Drive / Genesis as well. I am a big fan. I had a Genesis before I even had a Super Nintendo. I mean, that debate goes on all the time. What are Genesis or Super Nintendo? Well, I'm not going to get in that debate because I loved both systems equally as a kid. I had them both. And then my friends, there was a friend of mine also that had both, and he felt the same way I did. And then there were plenty of other people that had one or the other that swore their own system was better, of course. But like I said, I think both systems were awesome. I have not a problem with either one. I would have preferred if they had made less Sonic games and more RPGs on Sega, though, because the Sega RPGs they did make were outstanding, and I felt like they didn't make enough of them, because I think that was a missed opportunity. I didn't want more Sonic. I wanted more RPGs, but I didn't get them. And I had, like, pretty much all the ones on the Genesis, but I just wanted more. All right, you're not going to hit me here. You're not doing it. There's a Dreamcast version of Soul Calibur on Fightcade. Search Soul Calibur. Okay, well then I guess we can play it. Riddy, are you listening? You don't like that one as much? Oh, is it not the first one? Is it not Soul Edge or Soul Blade? Because that's the very first one is the one the only one I know how to play. I don't know how to play this. It's like everything comes at me at 1 second. Everything comes at me all in the span of half a second here, and there's nothing I can do. There'll be a guy with a gun behind me, a guy kicking me, and then a guy in the sniper up there in the tower. And it all happens within a split second. I'm not sure what to do here. It's not Soul Blade. Oh, that's disappointing. I don't know how to play any but that one. Kind of like Mortal Kombat. I can only play Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. I can't play 3. I have no idea. Same with Street Fighter. I can only play Street Fighter 2. I've never played the third one that everyone says is so good. I don't know. I've never played it. It couldn't be any better than 2. I'm just going to die on that hill. That's the best version of Street Fighter 2. That's the only one I know. Only one I care to know. I can't learn a new game from scratch at this point. I'm freaking 40-something years old. It's too late to learn a new fighting game at this point in my life. Alright, am I actually doing better now? I don't know. I've still got some decent amount of lives. Let's just keep running and hope for the best here. Okay, I made the wrong move against that guy and somehow did not die. Do not jump here. You will die. Okay, there. That's good. This level 2's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Alright, Rocket Guys. 50 version of Street Fighter 2. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is the best version. That's the latest version that came out. And boy, is it good. I'm always up for some of that. I could play that for like hours upon hours and just never get tired of it. Whether I'm winning or losing is irrelevant. I just like playing the game. Donating some channel points to the naysayers. Oh, most people are voting no. I see why. I'd vote no too in my own poll. Okay, there we go. Almost panicked there. All right, here we are on level 3. Let's get it done. I'm not even gonna get that. I don't need it. What if we just run? Make it like a speed run. Probably a bad idea, right? I'm not a speed runner. Alright, that cleared out all the gun guys. It's the guys that kick me is causing more of a problem than anything else. I don't think they can turn around. Alright, well I got a gun now. I'm not afraid to use it. No! My God, this is a hard game! Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, that's the definitive edition, yes. Maddie doesn't like it because you can throw people. Hey, you gotta learn how to counter the throws. They're totally counterable. I counter them all the time, but then people throw me and I don't know what to do either. It just happens. Alright, this is working. This is working. Patience, maybe. Do not grab the ladder, you idiot. Why are you grabbing ladders? Dude, I hate these goddamn ladders. You shouldn't automatically grab a ladder. You should only be able to grab it when you're on the ground, not when you're jumping. I don't care if that makes this guy more dexterous. His dexterity stat is high. That's a bad thing. You don't want that. I just grabbed it again. I didn't mean to. I'm not gonna make it, dude. We're gonna be on level 2 again. My whole life in this game is just... I've jumped on a mine. Okay, it's just difficulty. It's just extra difficulty. Extra added insane amounts of difficulty. I don't even want the grenade. I think it's awful. It's freaking you. Don't do that. Don't do that! Ladders! Laid back with a beer, what's up? Yeah, that's the word I was searching for. I was losing my mind. I couldn't think of it. I hate stairs. Okay, Simon Belmont hates stairs. Well, who is this guy? What's the name of this guy we're playing as in this game? Is this Super Joe again? It makes sense, because he sucks. Super Joe was trash in every game he was in up to this point. So, yeah, this is probably Super Joe. Super Joe's an asshole. He wasn't good in that Commando game. He didn't do jack to help me in Bionic Commando like he said he would. So yeah, we're playing Super Joe again. It makes perfect sense. Geef has the biggest throw range time to switch mains. He does, yeah. You can spinning pile driver people from way outside normal throw range. Yeah, but good luck doing a spinning pile driver on demand. He should have died right there, but didn't. Got lucky. This guy has an overpowered knife. This guy does have a decent knife, I agree, but the problem is... The problem, I think, is the ladders. That's what's getting me more so than anything else in this game is the ladders. It's more than... Alright, just kill this guy. Alright, back up. See, level 1 in this isn't bad. It's when we get to the ladders, that's where the problem lies. The bazooka these guys spinning pile driver is going to be what it's going to take. I'm going to do it. Okay, sounds good to me. I never could get good with them. Zangief is like an all or nothing character. You either get good with spinning pile drivers or you don't choose him, basically. Someone with a fear of heights also hate ladders. I'm gonna go find a ladder out in my garage and just break the damn thing in half. That's what I feel like doing. I've got one out there. And I should destroy it. It would make me feel good after dealing with this. There's always something with these games. Birds, horses, ladders. It's something. Right now it's ladders. That's not changing anytime soon either. Alright, I should have died there because I made the wrong move. What are you doing, dude? Why would you jump? I didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to. It just happened because of the D-pad. I didn't mean to. What a tough game for a first playthrough. What a tough freaking game. It's a good game. This is not a bad game, but the difficulty's high. Very high. I'm going to use some RPG rounds. I just want to survive at this point. Alright, if I'm out of shots, I'm out of shots. Big whoop. Just keep me alive for a couple more seconds. So this guy, can he not fire straight down at me? Does he fire at certain intervals? Alright, I'm trying to learn what's going on here. Alright, that almost hit my foot. That would have been another death, but we survived. What is it with level 2? I don't get it. It's the only character with a whiff animation, though, so it's punishable. Oh, yeah, for Zangief, when you do a spinning pile driver and you don't hit it, yeah, there's a whiff animation where he grabs it like thin air. Ladder! Ladder! Ladder got me! Got killed by the ladder. Got killed by the ladder. I was trying to dodge the guy, and I ended up on the ladder again, so, yeah. That's how I died there, the ladder. Those ladders are the worst. I don't care about enemy soldiers, I care about the ladders. Eve is hard to get good if you get zoned. Ape, what's going on, man? Yeah, I kept... Mike switched to Zangief yesterday when we were playing Street Fighter 2, and I got close a couple of times and paid for it, so I was like, I'll just fight at range, and it worked out a lot better. Normally, I like to fight up close no matter which character I'm playing as, but it didn't work so well yesterday. Ape, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you and Pizza are having a nice day. I'm in a lot of trouble here, dude. I'm in a lot of trouble. Well, you know why I'm in trouble? Because it's level 2. Because it's level 2 from straight hell. Straight out of hell right here is level 2. About to finish my work day. Love it. Sounds good. Problem with the games that's too addictive makes you want to do one more run. Oh, I don't mind doing more. Yeah, I agree, Smart and Tart. I don't mind doing more runs in this game because I like it. It is addictive, too. Why did my knife work? I know, because it's level 2. Level 2! Get off the ladder, you stupid idiot! Oh, gonna be another dead run on level 2. Man, this is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I know that. I got snipers. I got no gun. This guy, for some inexplicable reason, didn't bring any weapons besides a knife. Alright, wow, we're gonna make it to the next level and not have anything to work with. I don't think Pizza's here with your shirt. Gave me an idea. I bought Pizza's Symphony of the Night shirt. Ooh, nice. Yeah, she was here earlier and mentioned really enjoying it. Most people that play Symphony of the Night really do like it. I should probably give it a shot at some point. Maybe I can like do it like a no armor run or something. Like, it turns into Super Metroid, where you just become a god. That was the turn off for me for that game. But it is a good game. I'm definitely not going to knock it. That's a great idea, by the way. Nick smashed a 2 on David. Like a moment of the shard of glass was in David's neck. What is going on here? David Arquette? Really? Wow. When did this happen? That sounds insane. And I just died to the ladder again. I just got killed by another ladder. See, I would have made that if I hadn't gotten stuck on the ladder again. What the hell is wrong with this game's ladders? I'm really starting to question the design decision with the ladders. Like, here's the example. See, when you're jumping, he grabs the ladder automatically. You can't attack when you're on the ladder, so you're basically stunned until you moved up or down, which you don't have time to do, because the new enemy soldiers are running on the screen and they're going to kill you. That's what's going to happen. Ladders are absolutely the ultimate enemy with this right now. They absolutely are. Kind of in shock a little bit. Trying to process it. Dark Side of the Ring. I've never seen that before. Never seen that. I've heard of it though. That's crazy though. The way you're describing that, Goten. Holy crap. Wow. Like, does that come on like a streaming service or what? I don't even know where it comes on. Maybe the creators had a seething hatred for Donkey Kong, decided ladders to be the ultimate revenge. I guess so. I guess so, because I sure as hell don't know what's going on here. I survived when I shouldn't have right there. Alright, so we're at the end of level 1 again. Once again, the focus is level 2. Ape, you probably saw, I think Prax played this recently on his channel as well, and he wasn't having much fun, if I remember. I didn't watch because I didn't want to spoil it, but I could hear him complaining about it. I'm right there too. I'm right there too. Eater of Worlds, hope you're having a good day. Nick, what? Robbed a bank? When did this happen, Neff? When did this happen? All right, well, we beat level 1 again. McSlapnut, what's going on? This cute game is whooping my ass on this level 2 nonsense. I don't know what's going on here. Am I really that bad at it? Or is it really that obnoxious here on level 2? I haven't decided yet. I think it's a combination of both. See, I almost died right there. I think I'm just bad at this. I watched Hatch play this one. I do... No! 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 I survived that. I don't know how. I vaguely remember Hatchlord playing this a long time ago. It was like 2 years ago or something. Might have been a little bit longer than that even. McSlapnut, hope you're doing well. It's a rough game. It is. This level 2, man. This level 2. It owns me. It owns every ounce of my being right now. Because like every move I made, up, ladder, I was going to try and jump and slash at that guy in the ladder. Said, nope, you're not doing that. I'm here right now. I'm here. Mr. Ladder is here, and he's going to kick you right in the balls and then laugh at you. That's what's going to happen. And there's not going to be anything you can do about it. Not a thing. And I'm dead again. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do here. I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, I know. Get good. I know. Don't know how. Don't know how to get good right now. That's a bad position to be in is, okay, I'm playing a game. It's hard. It's difficult. I'm not doing well. Okay, I know I need to get better, but how do I get better? That's what I'm concerned about. All right, let's try and do it like that. All right, that knocked out a couple of guys right there. That's good. All right, ladder almost got me killed again. Let's wait for the guys to pass. I'm having a hard time, Neff. It's very difficult. There's no room for an air. No! Oh my God, ladder. Ladder! Need a ladder mode, I guess, right? The dude in the towers killed me like 20 times now. Ryan, what's going on? Had you to be on. I thought it was Wednesday. I guess that's what happens when you're on vacation. Yeah, it's Thursday again, thankfully. We're getting through the work week. Weekend's right around the corner. I'm very happy about that. Ryan, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. We beat Little Samson earlier, and now I'm just getting my ass absolutely kicked in this game. I don't mind this game, though. Trial and error and grit, and that's what it's going to take to get through this. And a lot of memorization, I guess, too. Alright, when these guys drop down, they don't appear to throw a grenade. See, the boss is easy. The bosses so far have not been a threat at all. It's just getting through the levels. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Hopefully, I don't have to miss the stream tomorrow. There's more bad weather coming in. It's Alabama. You just live in bad weather down here. Heat and bad weather. If that's your thing, move to Alabama. You'll enjoy it. We have another storm front moving in. Hopefully, it won't interfere with my streaming time. So I missed a day last week because of that crap. Hopefully I don't have to miss another. But hey, it's hotter than it used to be. I turned around, dude. I was quicker than that. I was quicker, faster. Wish I could watch more. Got alert. You're doing great, Ren. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm just awful. I feel like nothing's happening. the difficulty is insane. But thank you very much, dude. What is this? And then the ladder! Are you kidding me, dude? I ran all that way with a star, and then immediately, when it runs out, end up on a ladder and dead. You cannot script this level of bullshit. Can you freaking believe that? No. I'm sorry, that just can't happen. It just can't. Can I get that again? I bet I don't get to get that again. Well, I'm gonna go up here. If I'm up here, there's no ladders. They're all below. Okay, now I have to go back down. We need to try and avoid. I'm just trying to avoid ladders. That's all I want to do at this point. Find a way to not have ladders around me. You know what happened right there? I ducked, and the sprite changed, and I ended up on the mine. Well, let's go on another run. Of course I got... It's going to be a hilarious clip. I'm going to look back on that one day and laugh, but you know what? That day is not today. Ah, my God, dude! Russian attack! We're beating this. We're going to beat this. We're going to beat this. Besides the ladders, I actually really do like this game. Just these ladders are... I don't know. It's like a death trap. I can't go up there. I won't stay up there long. See, there's like there's trucks with nuclear weapons in the background or something. I don't know what I'm even looking at here. I hit B, dude. I hit B. I hit B. Start over. This is going nowhere, man. You're gonna laugh when you see the final boss. What is it? A ladder? Retro gamer. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Just losing my mind here with ladders, no big deal. What are you playing, Lolo 3? Nova, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day as well, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last boss is a ladder at this point. Why would it not be? If it's not, I'm going to be disappointed because nothing else is a threat, really. Yeah, you're doing good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I'm not mad at this game. I'm mad at... I got to figure out a better plan with these ladders. It's going to be on me to make some adjustments here. It's fine. Birds, horses, and ladders. Mixer's worst enemies. Ladders are quickly joining that little group right there, Neff. I'm not going to lie. They're moving into the group rather quickly due to the sheer the ability to be absolutely obnoxious to the core. It's so obnoxious. Lolo 3. Okay, that's what I thought you were working on, Retro Gamer. I've never played Lolo 3 or 2. I have played the first one quite a bit, and it's a tricky puzzle game. I like it, but it's not easy to figure out, that's for sure. Last level was you at Home Depot in the ladder aisle. Would you be disappointed, Ryan? I'd be thrilled. Then I could just go on a rampage. You destroy every ladder and then set the building on fire. And and then everyone lived happily ever after or some bullshit, I don't know. Anyways, here we are, back to level 2 again. Happy fun level 2. Last boss is a moving fire truck with extending ladders that try to chop your head off. Might as well be. I mean, what else could it be at this point? The bosses in this have been a joke so far. It's just getting through these enemies that swarm me when there's a ladder on the screen is the problem. All right, this guy we need to you just need to run past this first sniper. And then you delayed and shot me? I tried something different and it failed. All right, we'll try something different again. Cool. Nice. I've never played Ultimate Exodus. I've heard it's hard, though. There's an NES version of that as well. Is that the one you're playing? This game needs a timer. Oh, you want to make it even harder on me, Glove? You want to make it harder on me? Look what we're already dealing with. This is bad enough. I don't think we need a timer. I think we're good. If anything, you need hit points. That's what you need. How about a couple of hit points to make up for the ladder nonsense? I mean, if the ladders weren't in the game, I'm fine with these one-hit deaths, but you want to include ladders? All right, then you give me hit points to balance it out. So, no, Mendel, what's going on, man? This is not Loop 2. This is Loop 1. I've gotten to level 4, I think, on my best run. I keep dying on level 2 because it's a freaking nightmare. I mean, I'm just hoping to get better at this point, getting more reps, more practice, and hopefully get better. So I delayed a little bit in front of the ladder, and that worked out better. All right, don't accidentally jump here. You're going to regret it. Don't jump forward. You jump forward in this game, you're in trouble. What's that going to be? Worthless grenades. It suck. These grenades are awful. I remember playing this with my cousin. It's a good game, but it's really hard. There's no continues. Not a single continue to be had. I can't believe that. Actually, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, I've played Gradius before. I'm dead. I'm dead. You can't let that guy get behind you. You're going to take a death right there. Gotta kill the guy in the yellow. Gotta do that. Innocent, this strange man keeps blaming and yelling about me. No, not no. No, Bell. If your name was Ladder, I would blame you, though. Try playing this with 2 people. The second player always mess you up. This is 2-player at the same time? Is it? That's weird. It doesn't look like a game that would accommodate 2 players very well. At all. Now I kind of want to see 2 people try and play it. Might be kind of funny. I don't want to be one of the 2 playing it, though. I want to watch other people do it. I think that would be more fun. No. Oh, my fault. My fault. My fault. That one's on me. 100%. That one's on me, too. Level 2. Level 2, everybody! Level 2! This is what you deal with on level 2. There is no mistakes to be made. There's just death and suffering and misery. It's the end of the run, unfortunately. Oh, look, I grabbed another ladder. Wonderful. Proto, have you ever beat this? This is insane, dude. I don't know what to do. Don't grab ladders. Ladders! They're right here. 2 players at once. Interesting. Archfiend Ryu, what's going on? How you doing today? Things are not going well, unfortunately. We're dealing with ladders. That's the whole problem here. I'm out of lives again. No lives! That part's not that hard. You just can't make a mistake. It's a lack of hit points. Never played this one. Looks maddening. It's tough, dude. It leaves no room for error, basically. It's one-hit deaths, no continues, no way to get any hit points. The bosses are pretty dang easy, but the problem is these levels are diabolical. It's good, Archfiend Ryu. It's all good. We're trying to make a little bit of headway here. Here's level 3, which is actually easier than level 2. And believe that. Now, where's the invulnerability? I did find that a minute ago. I need to get it again. There it is right there. All right, this time don't grab a ladder at the end of it. All right. Last time I got Star, it worked really good. I grabbed the ladder right as it ran out and I died. Was that it right there? Yep. Yep, it's just the way it's going to be. It's It's just the way it's going to be, unfortunately. All right, let's go again. Another run. I made the badges for this game. Is there a run where, is there like a no special weapon run? Dude, that's cool. You've done some retro achievements. I have my retro achievements turned on, but we might not get any for this game because I'm certainly not good enough, right? At least it doesn't take very long to get back. It's just another quick run, but I mean, the difficulty's up there. It's there. This would be a good game to do a deathless run on. I have a whole newfound respect for people that want to try and accomplish this deathless, but that will not be me. I just kind of want to beat it. Just get it done. Just finish it. That's all I want to do. Just get it finished. Didn't know Little Samson was this hard. No, this is not. No, this is Russian Attack. This is not Little Samson. Little Samson was much easier. Somehow, some way, it was easier, if you can believe that. This is just nuts. Green Beret must be the toughest on this set. What is it? What's it require you to do? Let me guess, knife only deathless or something. Something insane. Trying to get her done, man. We're trying. Rob's in. What's going on? You love this game? It's a good game, man. It's damn hard, though. I'm having a really hard time with it, but I don't mind trying again. I am quite used to no continues and one-hit deaths in plenty of games, so we've beaten more than I can deal with. Rob, did you mention earlier something about Athena with kick only? I don't think a human being can do that. Why don't you try it? Rob D was here. Yeah, he was talking about Athena, the kick only run. Oh my God, really? Russian Attack Challenge. Play Russian Attack. This game needs no challenges. Conran, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Beat the second loop? Really? There's a loop too? God damn. Loop 2, is that so? Alright, well, I'm not doing it. What happened, man? I know what happened. Level 2. Yeah, there's another Rob's in. There's another Rob. we have 3 different guys that hang out in the chat here with Rob in their name. You can do Contra, you can do this. Dude, Contra is easy compared to this. Contra is absolutely easy. I've done Contra deathless with the laser. Deathless laser only Contra, and I can't do level 2 of this game. Nope, I can't do it. What can I do to make the situation better? What can I do to start improving? I'm starting to question the meaning of life right now. What's going on? Why is it not getting better? Why is it not getting better? There's got to be a reason for it. Maybe a little patience. Yep, there's the problem. That's usually the problem. Big shock. What's going on, Sean? What's up? Great game. This game is why I'm in a wheelchair. Really? You know what? What happened? It was because of a ladder, wasn't it, Sean? You don't even need to tell me it was something to do with a ladder. That's all I need to know. Because this game's got the worst goddamn ladders I've ever seen in a video game. Sean, what's going on, buddy? How did, you were working on Resident Evil. I'm sure you were streaming that earlier. How'd that go? It's like, no, you weren't. You're playing GoldenEye now. You're beyond Resident Evil. You're working on GoldenEye. That's a game I played back in my my younger days with some friends, not online, but I mean at the same room. I've never tried I did try the single player mode. I thought it was boring, but I know most people love it. Love GoldenEye. It's a gem of a game. I like it when I'm playing other players, but like single player, I couldn't get into it for some reason. That's just me with first-person shooters, though. That's not a knock on the game. I just have this mental block these days with first-person shooters. I'm just like completely checked out of them. That's probably why I can't get it. Well, I'll never be interested in doing Fortnite. Same reason. It's just too similar to all those old hardcore shooters and crap. Golden Chin. Okay, how could I be wrong there? Of course. I like how these rocket guys are kind enough to lower themselves down so I can stab them. That's wonderful. Look at that. All right, let's get the power-up thing again. You have bazooka and you're hitting dudes. I'm trying to save bazooka for when I actually need to use it, though. I'm trying to time it out. And it's not, this is way, way, way harder than Contra Culip. I wouldn't even compare the two. This is insane. Contra also had continues and all kinds of other interesting things that helped you out. Here you get almost nothing. Almost nothing. All right, can I survive this time? See if we can do it. All right, I'm going to stop here. Ladder. Ladder. Unfortunate, but ladder. Unfortunate. Yep, had to see that one. Ladder. This has got to stop, dude. This has got to stop. I'm helpless because of these ladders. I am absolutely helpless. I've got no lives again. We're going to be back on level 2 again in just a minute. Happy fun level 2. Ladder is the worst enemy in the game. It's not even comparable to anything else. It'd be nice to drop down there and see if... I had no chance. I had not a chance. I didn't even have a smidgen of a chance there. Alright. Take another run. Another run. Hope for the best. Expect the worst, but hope for the best. That's where I am with this game. No, the drop kick honestly didn't even kill me. The ladder did. That's what we're dealing with. Here's, for you guys that are just joining us for this game, here's the problem. You press up to jump, which is fine. I can deal with that. You can't change directions after you jump, which is like Castlevania. Once again, I'm used to that. If you're jumping, but there's a ladder there, you automatically grab the ladder. You don't press left or right or hit a button to grab the ladder. He does it automatically. But you can't attack once you grab the ladder. So if there's an enemy right there, when you grab the ladder, you're dead. You're straight up dead. There's no way around it. You're just gonna die. And that's why I'm having a problem with this. It's not because of anything else. It's because of that simple thing right there. And thank you for the follow. Runner B, welcome in. Thank you very much. Good to have you here. I'm sorry these runs are going so terrible, but I'm trying to get better. I really am. I'm trying. But see, like, when the ladders don't interfere with me, things are just fine. I shouldn't have fired that shot. Now we're going to have to deal more with the boss guys here. Konami games are the best, but some were top tier. The old Contra games, to me, are just, and Castlevania, are just incredibly good. Incredibly good. Games most ladders eventually evolved into bats. That'd be great, because that would mean it would not be in my way and it'd be flying around the room somewhere else. You almost mastered Little Samson. Good job. Almost got a 1 credit clear of Little Samson on the first try. Almost got it. I got a lot of extra lives along the way. The game was wonderful, by the way. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I want to like this too, but these freaking ladders are making that hard. Don't forget about the Konami TMNT games. Oh goodness, how could we forget about those? How could we dare forget about the first Ninja Turtles game? What a hardcore game that is. Holy crap. That's one of the only hard games I actually beat as a kid, and that's only because I learned how to do it with the Game Genie first, so technically I'm not sure if I could consider that beating it as a kid. I'm dead again. The timing was just beautiful by the enemies right there. They worked together in perfect tandem, and I took a death. Took a death due to outstanding enemy teamwork right there. Ultra games. Didn't Ultra do the original Metal Gear on NES? I cannot stand that game. We're going to do that as a jank redemption. Metal Gear on NES. That's going to be a jank redemption one day. I know the MS, before someone says it, that computer version, I know it's a lot better. I realize that. But we're going to play the NES version because that's the one I had as a kid that drove me completely ballistic. I couldn't beat it. It's a festering wound. We're going to go back to it. And yes, I know the MSX or whatever that computer version's way better. I know. Because a million people are going to ask me why we're not playing that version, because that's not the version I grew up with. I grew up with the jank version. So, we're going to beat the jank version. Yeah, I know. Konami is absolutely Ultra Games. They created the Ultra Games as a subdivision so they could release more games. Nintendo had a policy where you can only release so many games per year, so they created Ultra so they could release more games. I know the story quite well, yep. I feel asleep. See, Neff already knows what I'm talking about. Neff, what do you think about that game? I think it's a convoluted, awful mess of a game, but we're going to work through it. It's not going to be a one-stream game, I'll tell you that much. That's going to probably be like a week of Metal Gear. I hated that so much, I never played another Metal Gear game in my life. That's the only Metal Gear game I've ever played. It left the worst taste in my mouth. Never wanted another one. I was done. I was done. It was just that bad. Metal Gear's a mess. We're going to beat it. We're going to figure out a way to beat it. I want to. That was lucky right there. I didn't die. I can't loose the rocket, guys. Come on. They're easy. Never knew that about Ultra. Yep, it's actually a subdivision of Konami. They just created it so they could release more games. Dude, that guy just climbed over the barbed wire fence with his bare hands. He can do that, but he struggles with a ladder. Really? That's insane. It is what it is. Snake's Revenge is somewhat better. I never even wanted to try it, unfortunately. Too many bad memories. Too many pit traps. Too many key cards. Too many don't know where the hell I'm going. It was Metal Gear on NES was the biggest nightmare ever. But we're going to do it. We're going to go play it. All right, I'm going to go up here so I don't have to deal with ladders. We're going to make some progress by being up here for a minute. All right, if I drop down here, what's going to happen? Am I going to drop straight down onto the mine? Just do it like this. All right, we got a decent run working. That's nice. I don't even care about the grenades. They're not very good. Be careful with the ladders. See, I accidentally grabbed that ladder when I didn't really want to. If I jumped right there and touched that ladder, I would have died. I'm going to slow things down. I'm not very good at slowing things down, but I'm going to try. Jetpack guy, here's your jetpack. Now remember, these jetpacks that allow you to stay away from the enemy. Jetpack guy immediately flies within stabbing distance. And they've even got grenades too, Zaylin. That's the funny part. That guy could stay up there and just bomb me indefinitely, and there's nothing I could do. But he swoops down conveniently just within slash range. It's very funny. I like that. It's so NES, right? The other Metal Gears are just 99% cinematics. I don't even like cinematics. Just let me play the game. I like cinematics if I'm playing an RPG where I'm invested in the story. Otherwise, keep them away from me. They just slow things down. I'm gonna die. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I do not know what I was supposed to do. Maybe I was supposed to go up. Not sure. Alright, we're gonna wait on this guy. We're gonna kill him. There's gonna be some waiting. That's not gonna be fun to do for me, but I'm gonna have to do it. AV did something about that Metal Gear. I think so. It's not a good game. It's not a good game. But we're gonna play it. We're most definitely going to play it and beat it. Alright, use your patience here. Use your patience. I don't want to, but I will. Alright, go to the top. That should have killed me, but it didn't. I guess the hitbox is not the guy's leg, but more the stomach area. I also could have walked around the end of the fence. I question his judgment, situational assessment skills. I do too. This guy does not have much going for him. This is probably Super Joe. That's who we're playing as here. I don't know. Somebody look it up and see what this guy's name is. All right, what was it? Oh, this was this. This was an easy boss. Okay. I can handle this. We have attack dogs moving in. Super Joe's Capcom. That's right. I got them mixed up. Well, who is this guy? This is definitely not Bill Reiser from Contra. Because if that's the case, he'd be pretty awesome. All right, just kill him. Just keep killing him. We're fine. We're fine. It's an easy ball. The boss fights are freaking easy. All right, level 4. This is as far as I made it. How the hell did the West win the Cold War with tactics like send one guy armed with only a knife to disarm the secret weapon? I don't know. Maybe that's actually what happened, and we just don't know about it. Maybe that's actually how it went, Austin. That would be funny, though, wouldn't it? You know, send in this guy. Whoever the hell this guy even is. Yeah, if someone has a manual or something handy. Dude, what do I do here, man? Just what do I do? What do I do? Okay, there's going to be a guy. Nope, that's not going to work. Need a new strategy for that. Working on strategy for level 4 right now. Working on some strategy. Can I run underneath the machine gun guy parachuting in? I can. Alright, so I'm going to have to... That's going to have to be memorized. I'm going to die here. There's just too many guys on the screen. Alright, I survived. That was lucky. I can't grab power-ups. There's just too many guys down there. I'm just going to keep running. Get off the ladder! Jesus Christ, I was stuck on the ladder for a second there. Let's go up here. That way I won't jump into a ladder. Kind of like taking the high road here seems to be the good choice. Alright, nice. This is the best run I've ever had right here. This is a PB, by the way. Alright, I do a big jump off. No! That was close. Ladder remote win. We should do one, J-Dog. We absolutely should. J-Dog's got the best idea here. You never would have liked the proper MGS games anyhow. They're 3D, heavily story-focused, engage in open combat. Most of the time, the worst possible thing you could do. Amazing series, though. Oh, so see, I like killing stuff, Raku. I don't like doing stealth in games. I think that's boring. So if I can't run around and just kill everything, then I would be bored more than likely. And then there'd be cutscenes, and I don't want to see cutscenes. Get off the ladder, dude! Jesus Christ. All right, we'll stay up here, and we might be all right. Stay up here, and we're going to be fine. Yes, that was stupidly lucky. That was lucky. Okay. Can't believe we survived that little volley right there. Name is Steve and Ben in Japan versions. Blues Boy, what's going on in this game? That's the name of the character, Steve and Ben. And exactly what kind of focus group do they come up with for those names? Steve and Ben. Might as well just been Michael and John or something. All right, what's going to happen here? Guys with choppers. Is this going to work? Is this going to work? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Not sure yet. I've never seen this before, but... Am I supposed to kill him? Supposed to wait for him to get lower? That looked difficult. There's guys on the ground, too. So there's a lot to contend with in that fight. You just call him Green Beret. That's all really you need to know, right? This man has no name. Apparently the instructions just refer to him as you. Well, you know what? If it was me, I wouldn't be jumping and grabbing at random ladders. This guy is definitely not me. I would not be that dumb in combat. I'm gonna have to... What? This is a personal helicopter device or something? Alright, jetpacks didn't work, so they're bringing out helicopters. Alright. So how are we gonna do this? No yet. Alright, maybe they get a little lower and I can stab them? Yes, that's the plan. Alright, no, they don't have to stop to drop a grenade on me. Alright, got them. These guys are gonna die, I hope. And we do end up beating the level. And we beat the level. That's what... Okay, progress! This is a good run. I'm almost dead, though. This is my best run. I got no lives left, but at least we're here. I wonder if this is the last... I wonder how many more levels there are. Where are we now? I see ladders. Lots of ladders. Oh, God. Look how many ladders there are, dude! Holy God. All right, let's try and stay up here. We got ladders. We got lots of them. That guy would drop a power up. You know what? I don't care. I'm not doing that. Might run into a ladder. I'm going the way where there's less ladders. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Clarify, I think the character sprite outfits are boring. The gameplay looks decent. It's not a bad game, Kremet. It's not. It's just It's got some jank to it, some frustration, but it's not bad. Definitely not. All right, we got guys with guns moving in, no problem. I like the music, too. The devs know that these ladders were bullshit. I swear to God, I don't know what they were thinking with these ladders. That has not... There's a ladder remote. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. TLC match. I know, right, J-Dog? That's what we need. That's exactly what we need. And Duck Blue, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. Good to have you here. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to Russian Attack. We're actually we're deep into the game now somehow. I don't know how that happened, but here we are. So brown soldiers are no threat. Red ones do a kick, and the yellow ones have a gun. You have to keep that in mind because they pop in very quickly. Duck Blue, welcome on in, man. Good to have you. Gorek, what's going on? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one as well. Trying to get good at Russian Attack, and I'm actually having a great run here. Look, they got artillery set up in the background. There's some artillery back there. I just got an extra life, I think. Yeah, I did. All right, for 200,000 points. All right, kill this guy, kill that guy. Good, they give me the worst weapon in the game. Great, we got grenades. They're awful. They do blow the mines up, though. This level's not so bad so far. It's not bad. Gorek, how are you doing today, man? Welcome in. Proto, I'm looking forward to the next round of Super G&G as well. I'm always on edge with that. Because you never know, any run could be the run, right? Any run when it's like a challenge run or even something like this. Wow, that was close. You know what? I don't mind this level either. The worst level in the game so far is level 2. Level 2 is hot garbage in this game. Every other level is somewhat tolerable. I just hate level 2. It's those snipers up there in the tower that were causing me so many fits. Alright, we're still going. Still going. We need to kill this gun guy. Oh, that was close. This gun guy's gotta go or we're gonna die. Alright, there we go. Holy shit, that was close. So my car couldn't respond to him. I understand you're not interested in a kick-only run. Not really, Rob. What? You know what? I don't think that's another one of those challenges a human being couldn't do. I'll put that in the same category with Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection No Magic Run. That's where that challenge goes into that category of no human being could possibly do it. I'd like to see someone do it though. I don't think it could be me though. Nice. All right, what are we doing here? We got a new boss. I don't know what it's gonna be. Oh God. Oh my God, what? What in the world? How do you dodge all that crap? They're sending in parachute guys with machine guns? Wow! Yeah, I don't have my winter clothing, Austin. Maybe that's why I'm not doing well. See, these guys are well dressed for the snowy conditions we're dealing with here. But here I am in my like short sleeve blue uniform or whatever I'm wearing here, and I don't have a care in the world. I don't need any of that stuff. I don't need winter clothing. We're at war here. Honestly, we should really be having it on. All right. All right, how are we gonna... Jesus Christ, how am I gonna deal with those guys? I don't know where to be to start the fight. Maybe we can, like, start over here and then run to the... Alright, well, that worked good. I kind of, like, drew their fire in a direction. Is that it? Tell me that's it. Yes! And we're playing the Star-Spangled Banner. Did you guys hear that? They were playing the Star-Spangled Banner. Dude, that was crazy. All right, well, I didn't mind that level too bad. Now they know how to win the boss fight. You had to draw their fire in a direction and then move. That worked. That worked good. Thank you for the GGs. I can't believe we made it this far. Well, the dogs didn't work, so the next logical step is parachuting guys with machine guns. Yeah, and before that, it was personal helicopter devices. That didn't work either. That also failed. Now we're in a warehouse or something. What is this, Rambo? All right. It's going to be these guys. I'm going up here, so to avoid ladders. That's what you want to do in this game. You want to stay the hell away from ladders. Murica! I know, right? That's what was playing, Murica. It's not the Star Spangled Banner, it's Murica. Star Spangled Banner, what the hell is that? I only know about Murica, right? Wondering which this game was made in. I don't know when this... this was made during the Cold War or something, right? And Stotheg, welcome in. Thank you for the follow 3 minutes ago, dude. Good to have you here. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But here we are, and we're avoiding ladders. We're on another level. That really is a big part of this game, is staying the hell away from the ladders. I'm doing so much better now that I'm actively focusing on that. I wasn't doing that before because I didn't deem them a threat, but they're most of the threat of the game. Given his blue uniform, mustache on the game's cover, this guy resembles more French Special Forces soldier. That makes sense. Had French special ops and stuff working in World War II back in the day, causing some problems. They didn't just roll over and surrender like a lot of people think they did. They had some resistance forces going on. They probably did a lot more than Super Joe did in Bionic Commando. I can tell you that much. That guy didn't do jack. Despite going, oh, I'm going to blow this up and you do this and that. And he didn't do anything. Didn't even help me. And then we had to save him at the end of the game, and I almost died doing that. Alright, so I don't mind this level very much either so far. This is not bad. You know what? I did that last level with like 1 extra life. Now we have no lives. So chances of finishing this. Oh, we have a plane down there. What is that? A MiG? Su-35. What the hell is that? It looks like a MiG. It wouldn't be Su-35. That's a modern plane. Look at all the idiots running around down there that can't do anything because I'm up here. That's right! Your ladders no longer scare me. You cannot scare me with ladders anymore. I'm on to you. Warehouse is huge. What are they keeping in here? A nuclear bomb? Oh, great. I'm going to have to go down there. Okay. Well, this is the end of being safe here. All right, what is this? Good God, it's lasers. Oh, my God. Oh, if we just keep running, maybe they won't hit me. That's happened before. Oh my God, it's a nuclear weapon! No! What happened? I didn't know what I was supposed to do! Alright, well, crap. That was a good run. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again! I didn't know what to do. I saw a missile. Alright, good run. I know Austin, right? So you know some history about it. Exactly. I mean, a lot of people are like, oh, the French, they did nothing but surrender. No, actually, they did a lot more. They did a lot of stuff. Behind the scenes, that was one of the only classes in school I actually really enjoyed was history. I wasn't much for most of the core classes, but history was actually really something I did enjoy back in the day. I had no time for old Puritan poetry and literature class. I had no time for that kind of bullshit. It's just a waste of time. You don't need that. You don't need all the math classes you take in school either. I took Algebra 2 and all that bullshit. You don't need that. Waste of time. Complete and utter waste of time. You got a scientific calculator. It'll do everything. Why do I need to know how to do all that crap? You don't need to. I don't need to know an equation to get through my life. I know, right, Proto? Do you teach history? Is that one of your favorites? History's great. History's freaking awesome. Everybody should learn basic history and stuff, but you don't need to learn Algebra 2 equations. You pass on that. Had to use calculus. What, for you? Did you get a job that involved it, though, Rydia? Can't you just use a calculator, though, to do it? I mean, who's going to jot down things on scratch paper at this point? That's my field. Wonderful. Wonderful. May I offer you a nice potato turned into vodka in this trying time? I will pass right away on that, Austin. I appreciate it, though. I'll pass on some vodka. I don't drink, but I'm sure a lot of people do, and they enjoy it. But nope, not for me. I'll take potato, though. I like potatoes. All right, when am I going to die here? I die here like every time. Let's try and get through it without dying once. All right, so you just keep going. All right, that gun guy's a problem. I'm getting better at this. We might beat this today. We actually have a... No! No! Do not do that, dude! Holy shit, that scared the life out of me. I'm trying to beat level 2 without dying. Give me a break. Game looks good. Actually, most of the game rented were this good. Mega Man 2 was sick. Beat Mega Man 2 in one weekend as a child. And dude, nice. Mega Man 2's that might have been one of the best games you could have rented, right? What hit me? I thought I blew the mines up. Dude, I shot the mines with an RPG. Nothing happened. Stupid. Super Nintendo, what's going on? This game is hard as hell, it is, man. But I like it. I like it. I'm having fun playing it. It's not a game that's a chore to play. It's level 2, dude. I cannot handle level 2 in this game. I just can't. This is the hardest level in the game. Now that I've seen up to the point with the rocket, I don't know if that's the end of the game or not, I don't know. But from what I've seen so far, this is the hardest level in the game. It really is. I know that sounds insane, but I have more trouble with this than every other part of the game I've seen so far. We know how to deal with those machine gun guys next time. We know how to deal with the copters. There's a lot of things we know how to deal with now. I did not mean to jump. I accidentally tapped the D-pad in the wrong way, and I'm dead. Dude, it's just level 2, man. It's all about getting good at level 2. I'm going to start over. I can't lose all my lives right there. I can't do it. Everybody from occupied countries joined the Canadian Army and came back. Did that happen? Are you in Canada, Couch Doug? That's a country I really want to visit. What am I missing here? Let me catch up with you guys real quick. I'm falling behind. If you tried using a board with a nail in it, soon they'll make a board with a nail so big it will destroy them all. And you know what? A board with a nail would be a big upgrade, J-Dog. A big upgrade right now. A huge, over this dinky little knife? Come on. It's going to jot down things on scratch paper. Mixer has pointedly looking away from his desk from the various video game notes drawn across it. Oh, you're talking about this stuff, Raku? You're talking about all this crap I got on this desk right here with notes? Well, see, that's different, though. If I had to do calculations, like algebra and things like that, you know what I would do? I would whip out my calculator, and that would be the end of that. But you know what? If you guys took math in school, you know what they did. You know what dirty trick they pulled? Oh, you're not going to use your calculator. You're going to show your work on paper and pencil. That's what you're going to do. You're going to show your work. That's how they got around the calculator thing. God damn that, too. Because it took forever to do it that way. It took a long time. I could do it. It just took forever. It was so dumb, but that's what they wanted you to do. Wolf, you hated that shit too? I know, man. It was insane. Yo, make sure you show your work or it doesn't count. And they would do homework that way too. They would assign math homework and be like, oh, you got to show your work here too. You can't just go home and stick it in the calculator and expect to get a passing grade. It doesn't work. Worked that way in college too. They didn't let you get away with it there either. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. Riddy is just mad at me because I got free grades because I was on a sports team back in the day as well. Riddy, get over that. You should have been on a sports team too and you would have gotten free grades. You know it's true. Yeah, for you guys that don't know what I'm talking about, I played soccer in high school and we were a good team and we made it. We did a lot of big things for the school. Really good team, deep into the state playoffs, all that stuff. So the teachers were real lenient with us when we had to go on an away trip to play a soccer game. And one of my teachers was a big fan too. So it's like, I got you covered on the test. And I was like, really cool. What can you do for me? And he'd be like, I got you with a 95. I was like, yes, sir. Sign me right on up. And I didn't even take the hard test. I got a 95 for not even being there. It was so incredibly awesome. I loved it. It was so good. Extra added athletic perks. So nice. So incredibly nice. But you're not supposed to know about stuff like that. You're not supposed to know about... If you weren't there, you're not supposed to know about it. That's secret information. I shouldn't have even brought it up. Alright, kill all this stuff. Should have refused and reported the teacher. Yeah, right. Right, Neff! Right, yeah. Like I'm gonna report my favorite teacher. Sure thing. Oh, it's not a good subject, Raku, unless you're like doing something that directly involves it. You have a calculator for everything else. I did Algebra 2, that's as far as I went. And I had friends that were going to college as well, and they were like, well, you better take trigonometry and all that stuff. I was like, why? What's the point? I don't need that crap. I don't need any trigonometry in my life. That's just gonna make my life worse. More complicated crap to deal with we don't need. That's how I looked at it. In fact, my senior year, I didn't even take like any of the core classes because I had enough credits to graduate by then. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to take office assistant and library assistant and all that crap where I didn't have to do anything. So it made my senior year in high school much less stressful, I guess you could say. All right, let's take out these idiotic jetpack guys that are just a free kill. Easy enough. Trigonometry was hard from what I understand. Proto-Doridia, yo, let me copy your math homework. That's right. I had people doing my homework for me occasionally as well. That was also nice. That was a nice bonus. My girlfriend helped out a lot with my homework as well because we were away for soccer a lot that second semester also. Oh, God. The ladder! Dude, I didn't know I was standing right there. The ladder almost killed me. All right, let's try and pay attention because we have ladders to put up with. All right, get the star. The good old Mario star, right? Trig was all right. I guess I didn't... but I don't think I use that again. See, it's a pointless class. I knew it. See, that vindicates my decision to not take it, Rydia. All these years later, you telling me you didn't use it? Well, I wouldn't have used it either. What would have been the point? All right, stop jumping. That would be great. What if I just fall off here? Okay, that worked good. All right, we gotta be careful. These guys are gonna get me. Okay, give me the worst weapon like you always do. Every single time I get the jank weapon. I'll take it. I guess it's better than nothing. It's an entire Canadian-Polish tank army that met the U.S. at Falaise, France, and encircled the German 7th Army, winning France. I don't doubt that for a second, Couch Duck. Not for a second. And I should study up more on that. My grandfather was in World War II, so I should know more of the finer details. I know what everything he did and stuff, but beyond that, I would like to learn more. Some of the music reminds me of Bobo's Big Adventure. I have not played that, Rob. We will be doing that on stream at some point. I'm glad you brought that up. So expect Bobo's Big Adventure at some point on stream. It's retro enough to definitely do a stream up. Even though it's like a mishmash of a bunch of games that was made fairly recently, it's got a lot of retro stuff. These goddamn ladders, I swear to God. They are the true enemy of this game. Whether enemies are using them or I'm using them, it doesn't matter. They're a problem. I actually beat level 2 without taking a death as well. Stupid ladder got me killed again. We had a deathless run working too. Alright, knife these guys. It's an amazing game. We're definitely going to play it for sure. Looking forward to it. It's basically a tribute to NES. How could I not play it then, Neff, right? I love all those old school NES games. Alright, we'll stay at the top so the ladders can't interfere with my life right now. Alright, we need to be back up there. Alright, you're gonna climb. Yeah, the yellow guys can climb. We have to be paying attention to that. Hell, dude! No! No, 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 no! That is illegal. You can't do that. That is illegal garbage. That shouldn't have happened. That guy wasn't even trying to kick me, and I still died. That's nonsense. I'm sorry, that should not have been able to happen. It wasn't even kicking me and I died. Stupid bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna be back to that spot in a second. Just stupid ladders, I swear to God. Alright, what if I back up here? Okay, that's much better if I just back up in that spot. All right, the attack dogs are at the end of the level. We're going to be dealing with them. It's fine. Oh, no! Oh, God. They jumped over me. How did that happen? I didn't know they could do that. The guy's doing flying kicks went over me. It's like somebody playing Street Fighter just completely whiffed on an attack right there. Perfect. I can't believe that actually happened. All right, we're just going to hold position here. Most of the bosses are pretty simple. We know how to deal with all of them at this point. We need extra lives, too. Look, I've got the high score. See that high score up there? That's what we're trying to get to. That shows us how much progress in the game we have. Savage Quest, what's going on, man? Welcome in. This is a hard game. This is a very hard game. It's harder than I expected it would be. I was like, oh, how bad could it be? Well, it's hard. But it's good, though. I don't mind it. Yellow Dude's like a pirate waiter from a theme restaurant. They kind of do now that you bring that up. See, they have like a different style uniform on each of the levels. So like on this one, now it looks like they're wearing the. Yeah, it looks like more like German uniforms of World War II now. I can't be in the corner. I gotta keep moving. I've got to keep moving there. We're gonna die. Actually, this boss music is in Bobo's Big Adventure. I can't wait to play that. I'm looking forward to it. That is right up my alley. And I like the Double Dragon series as well. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not doing good. Not doing good. I'm losing lives. Lives are vanishing very quickly here. Alright, let's do it like this. This yellow guy's causing all kinds of problems. Can I get him off the screen? Can't get him off the screen. Alright, he's gone. It's a scary spot right here. A lot of fear. I wonder if that can hit me from that positioning. Or can the explosion only hit me from that grenade launcher that guy's got going over there? I'm not even sure about that yet. Like, if the physical component of the grenade touches me, do I die? Or only the explosion? I haven't been hit by either one, so I don't know. Oh, that's bad! Oh, bad! It's gotta be better than that. Okay. I got no lives left. We're in a lot of trouble here. All right, those guys can't use the ladder. Stinking rotten ladder. Yellow Freeze, what's going on? Yellow guy causing all kinds of problems? Right, Yellow Freeze. The worst enemies in this game are the soldiers with the guns. Because they pop these guys. Yellow Freeze, call your men off. No! Oh, no! That's it. All right, well, that was a shitty run anyway. All right, let's go again. God damn it, dude. Shit. Should have been better. It was awful. Awful. I love Double Dragon. I'm dead. Great game, Mixer and chat. See you running one of my first NES games. Dude, VDig, this game is hard as hell, man. This is a hard game, but I'm having fun with it. I'm not disliking it at all, despite it's got some annoying things like the ladders and all that stuff, but I do like this game. I'm glad this is the game people picked. Because we finished Little Samson and we had more time to do another game, so we did a poll, and this was the game that won, so this is the next game we're going to play until we beat it. This is the plan. I'd like to beat it today. That'd be great, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know. But I feel like it's doable. I had a really good run like 2 runs ago. It was great, and now we're kind of falling apart again. So not like this emote me. It might as well be me. What are you doing? Those guys don't jump! I gotta teach myself that jumping is not a 100% defensive safety mechanism like I seem to think it is in my own mind. That's me playing Team Fortress. Actually, that's me playing Gradius, Vance. That's me playing some Gradius. I picked a goodie today. I'm getting my ass whooped, dude. I'm having a hard time with this, but I am getting better at it. There's progress. I'm not having a PB on every run, but I mean, I feel like I'm getting a little more consistency with it the more I play. So there is a chance we could beat it today. I would love to. Some prick sideswipe my wife's new van and jet. Oh my God, really? That sucks. It's very American though, stolen cars. That sucks, dude. Hope you guys get that worked out. That is not fun to deal with. I got a friend that moved to a new city fairly recently. Thought he was in a good neighborhood when he rented a place to stay, and the next morning he woke up and his car was stolen. First thing. Good start. You never know, though. You never know. These things happen. I've never had to deal with that, luckily. But like I said, anything can happen at any point, I guess. Dude, it does suck, doesn't it? That's awful. But no, that's totally me playing Gradius. If the number of lives you lose per minute are 3, what was that? You die 60 times an hour? What is it? I don't have a clue. I'm not even going to try it, Rydia, because you're trying to get me to do math, and I'm not doing it. Those days are over. I haven't done math since I was like 22 years old in my last year of college. That was a long time ago. And yeah, before you ask, I didn't get any athletic benefits in college because University of Alabama does not have a soccer team. So I could not afford, unfortunately, continue my soccer career at the University of Alabama. Ren, the escapade is going good. You know what? We made it to a missile or something. We made it all the way to some missile on level 6 or something, and I died because I didn't know what was going on. So I was staring at the missile that was flashing, and then I died. Because I didn't know what the hell I was looking at. I was kind of in a panic, but I saw a missile. That's what I saw. I don't know how far into the game that is. I watched you play it a long time ago. I want to say that was near the end. But I'm not 100% sure. But we are doing pretty good. These yellow soldiers have got to freaking go. But it's going pretty good. It's just getting through this goddamn level 2. Level 4 and 5 and 6 or whatever, they weren't that bad. They really weren't. It's just level 2 gives me all the grief I can possibly handle. But I am trying to get better at it. Somehow, there's like a setup of lasers on the ceiling, and they missed me, and then I panicked, and then I just kept running, and the lasers didn't touch me again. So I somehow luckily discovered the strat to deal with those. That was very fortunate, and I'm trying to be more patient with the ladders, because that's causing a lot of problems. Game follows the revamp model. It does, dude! Level 2, this one is psycho! It's psycho, dude! I swear to God, that didn't even hit me. That didn't even hit me. That was a miss, and it counted for a death. That did not hit me. Get off the ladder, you idiot. The SEC is weird about soccer. They have women's soccer, JP, but unfortunately, God damn this fucking level! I swear to God, on the University of Alabama, money goes to the football program. You might not be wrong, Neff. It does make all the money, so I guess it kind of deserves to get the money. It's kind of the way it works. Alabama sucks. Well, the state does kind of suck. I can't argue with that guy from Red Bank, but it's a good university for the most part. I mean, I went there. It's a good university. I mean, practically all the money in the state goes there. It's no money for anything but the University of Alabama and football. But for anything else, no, not important. Quit jumping, you idiot. Kaiser, what's going on, man? Welcome in. My day's been good. We're trying to get good at Russian attack here, and I am actually getting better. I feel like I'm getting better despite the high difficulty and level 2. Mostly it's been level 2. All right, grenade actually hit people that time. That's kind of nice. Unexpected, but it happened. I'm not a fan of the grenade in this game. It's pretty weak. It's kind of like the Akari Warriors grenades. Those aren't very good either because they have this weird arc they fly in. All right, jetpack guys, let's go. Thankfully, these are not the jetpack guys from freaking Werewolf the Last Warrior. Who's played that? Who's played Werewolf the Last Warrior and knows what jetpack guys I'm talking about? Because those things are absolutely awful. All right, we got level 2. Kaiser, I hope you're doing good. Wolfmaster knows what I'm talking about. See, there he is! I swear to God, those stupid jetpack guys in Werewolf are insane. I was pitching a screaming tantrum about those. I was like, if I ever see another jetpack man again, the world might end. That's how mad I was with those enemies. And then I had like some miracle run and got through everything and nothing hit me. And I beat the game. It shouldn't have happened like that, but it did. Otherwise, we'd probably still be playing it. And that honestly gave me a favorable impression of that game, but it could have been just the opposite if I hadn't gotten lucky there. All right, so what are we doing here? Not stepping on landmines, that'd be great. No! Dude, I'm just a little off. You can't be a little off in this game. You're a little off, you're dead. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, clown! Who plays Deadly Towers? Me. I like Deadly Towers. I like it. Ah! Get off the ladder! All right, ladder destroyed a run. That's okay. Chalk one up to the ladder. I hate the ladders, dude. Another run. Another run. There's always going to be shitty runs after a really good run. Always. See, I got all the way to some missile, and it's going to be shitty for a little bit, and then I'm going to actually have a good run again in a minute. It could be this run. Let's hope it's this run. That's me right now, Wolf. That's me. Goddamn ladders. I swear to God, I'm never going to look at a ladder the same way again. Anytime I have to do some work on my house outside and I have to prop the ladder up, I'm going to do it with a frown. I'm pretty sure at this point. What are you doing? It's level 1, dude. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Not very much. Mixer's king of all games? No. Absolutely not. Full Bob's arch nemesis, a ladder. Dude, it's ended more runs than everything else so far. Your mission, destroy the enemy's ladder. Vance, why does it not say that? I'm going to edit a screenshot and put that on there. I'm going to edit a screenshot of this game and put that in there. Destroy the enemy's secret ladder. I swear to God, that's worse than anything else they could throw at me at this point. The controls are fine other than landing on the ladder by accident. Everything else is fine. That just shouldn't be in the game. You should only be able to get the ladder from the ground, not while jumping. They fixed that, the game would have been a lot better. All right, that's the guy that killed me a minute ago. What are you doing? I'm just playing like shit right now. Sometimes I do this. I got to work through a little shit, and we're going to be back on track. I know most people find ladders attractive because they're well rung. That was that a dad joke that you told recently and couldn't forget it, Proto? That sounds like a dad joke that got told on your stream. I bet it was. Why don't you tell it next time? You don't even need the book. Just tell that joke. So let's get some reactions. How about? It would fit right in, would it not? What a massage gun, but it won't help with my neck, so I gave to my mother a massage gun. I mean, those things that like vibrate when you stick it on your, like a... It's like you put it to a part of your body and it goes like that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know, everybody's gonna get the wrong idea from that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look the goddamn thing up. A massage gun, they're real. I know what they look like. I've seen them before. I know what people are thinking. I don't even have to look at the chat. Don't even have to look at the chat. I know what everyone's thinking. Should learn not to say stuff like that, right? Yeah. Yes, you dirty-minded people, you. My goodness. My goodness. What are we going to do with you? Where would I be without you? Bored out of my mind. As soon as Mixer began to talk, he knew he was in trouble. I know, Vanilla. I shouldn't have even said it. I was tempting fate. I was tempting massive amounts of fate right there, and it happened. They show the haters the Blockbuster first place champ. That's over there in the corner of the room, Grick. I'd have to move some stuff to get it. Yes, I have a Blockbuster video championship from the old era when I was a kid. I was the regional champion of West Alabama. I was not the state champion, so I'm still kind of sore about it. That was the goal, be a state champion. Then you got a free vacation to Fort Lauderdale and compete at the next highest level. No, I made it. I was second in the state. You know what second is? You know what happens when you come in second place in anything? It's the first loser. I did not lose to an Auburn guy. I did not. Auburn people are losers. I could never lose to an Auburn guy. Come on now. Come on. All the guys who were Auburn fans came in last in that event. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even remotely close. Second place is the first loser. That's correct. That's what I was taught when I was younger. I don't know if that's a good mentality to keep, but that's what I was told. Honestly, it's probably a bad way to look at stuff, but I can't help it. I still carry that with me today. I don't even know who told me that, but I just remember it well. You want to be in second place? That's the first loser! That's what I was told. That's what I was told. I don't know how I survived that volley of attacks right there, but I did. I don't know what happened there either. The goal of the champion of the universe. I know. Anything less is unacceptable, Neff. You got jump kicked by a red trooper when you come in second. Got it. That's right. See? See? That's what happens when you talk about second place. You lose. Shoot for the freaking stars, or go big or go home. Second place is shitty. Nobody tries to be in second. You know what I've actually heard people in the Olympics, you have gold, silver, and bronze medals. Everyone hates winning the silver medal because they didn't make it into first, but people like getting the bronze medal because they squeaked in to get something at least. But everyone hates winning the silver medal. I think I would be that way too. I grew up doing sports, so that honestly makes a lot of sense to me. And then they tried to give me a freaking ice cream party at the end of the Little League baseball season and soccer season. That's what they gave. They gave an ice cream party. And I was like, you can take that ice cream and dump it down the goddamn sink. Because you know why? I don't want it. Because we didn't win the championship. And how did the rocket dude kill me from that angle? That is not possible. I was jumping straight up, not at an angle. It can't do that. Now I'm dead because there's a guy shooting me from the... I'm dead. That's not going to happen. Goddamn ice cream caused that death. Okay, it's level 2. It's okay. It's level 2. Level 2. This is what you deal with on level 2. It's the kind of stupid shit the game does on level 2. It's the end of the run. Definitely the end of the run. The yellow guys are screwing me up at that part. Don't get on the ladder. Ice cream is unhealthy anyway. I know. See, I didn't want it to begin with. This is just grenades. That's the worst weapon you could have in this spot. I'm gonna die here. This is the end of the run, dude. It's gonna be another end of... It's gonna end on level 2 again. Happy, fun level 2. Have a good run to get through level 2. We're gonna be okay. I just can't break through on level 2. I had such a good run earlier and I just couldn't hold it together. Oh, yeah, see, now it works just fine. Now it's fine. Now we don't have a problem. Good lord. I got to level 6 to a missile. I don't know if that's the end of the game or not, but that's what I got to. That white BBQ sauce you guys have in Alabama, yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it or anything, JP, but it's okay. I don't like love it, but I don't hate it either. I'm kind of like neutral, kind of right in the middle. I don't eat a whole lot of sauce at all, actually. I'm not a fan of sauce in general. I often like my food pretty plain. And I joke with a lot of people I hang out with sometimes, and I'm like, hey, you want some food with your sauce? I swear to God, half the plates I see people eat is now like all sauce. Ridiculous. People eat a salad. They think they're gonna lose weight by eating a salad, and then they cover the damn thing in dressing. It's just covered. It's under water in dressing. And I'm like, what's the point, dude? What's the freaking point? You might as well just have some pizza or something. You might as well. These yellow guys are awful, and I hate them. I like dry rub. Honestly, I like that more so than anything else, Salem. Dry rub barbecue sauce. I think that's better than all this wet crap that they throw on there. Honestly, it's fine too, but I think dry rub is my favorite. But I don't eat a whole lot of barbecue, but boy, it's good. When I do have families from Italy, half of food is covered in tomato sauce. No sauce! Have it plain! I like spaghetti. When I have spaghetti, I like it with almost no sauce whatsoever. I think it's a lot better. Just put in a tiny bit and call it a day. What's going on, Kane? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you're doing good. I'm dead again, dude. Ugh. Fighting for a good run. Just fighting for a good run. That run ended anyway on level freaking 2. Like every other run ends on level 2. It doesn't matter. Lemon pepper, I like that. That's a good choice, Crick. I like lemon pepper. Some people like, you know what I'm going to say here? Let's see who likes this. Does anyone like ranch on dipping their pizza in ranch? Does anyone like that? Because there's a lot of people down here in Alabama that love ranch on their pizza, and I think it's disgusting as hell. I don't like ranch anyway, but it's extremely popular down here. I don't know why, but it is. Bread chicken versus chicken parmesan. Chicken parm objectively wins. I go with chicken parmesan. I will definitely go with that. I'm a fan. I like ranch on pizza sometimes. Why, Chris? Why? I'm guilty of ranch on pizza. Never mind. I shouldn't have even brought that up. God damn it. MBD, what's going on? Chris Koval, what's going on? Morgan, welcome in. Kane, what were you working on your stream? You doing something? Pro tip, if you don't die, you can beat this game eventually. The way things are going, I'm never going to beat it. It's not going to happen. Why did I bring this ranch on pizza thing up? You know, dude, you think pineapple on pizza's bad? Ranch on it's 100 times worse. I actually like pineapple on pizza. Yeah, come at me. Come at me. I don't care. I'll admit to liking it. It's fine. A friend whose favorite pizza is pineapple and anchovies. You know what? I've never actually tried anchovies on pizza. It's one thing I've never tried. It's probably illegal here in Alabama anyway. I'm probably not even allowed to try it. I mean, half the things in this state are illegal. Probably video games are probably going to be illegal within the next 10 years. So, I mean, I'm taking what I can get here. It is Alabama. Keep that in mind. That's where I live. Anything can happen. Actually, Grick, you don't know what that is. If you've never been down here, I don't think you know what that is. If you think I'm a hillbilly, you need to educate yourself about Alabama. You really do. Your eyes would be wide open, buddy. All right, my perfect pizza. You got cheese, chicken, jalapenos, maybe pineapple. That sounds like a good pizza, Morgan. Besides the ranch. We don't need that, but everything else on there sounds good. Macaroni and cheese. Who doesn't like macaroni and cheese? I had a friend that had practically half his diet with macaroni and cheese back in the day. I like it, but I mean, that's not something else you can eat too often. Who doesn't like mac and cheese? There's going to be some people out there that don't. Gotta be. Pineapple on pizza is good. Agreed. Agreed. I got no problem with it. No problem. I started having, like, when I was in college, my dad was ordering these, like, Hawaiian-type pizzas that had barbecue sauce on the pizza and pineapple. I thought it was really good. I was like, wow, this is actually a lot better than I was giving it credit for. It was pretty darn good. Did I not make the timer? Did the time limit run out on my time to beat this game? I think it did. Had a pretty good run earlier, but no good runs since then. Level 2, what do you expect? Enjoyed ranch on pizza, replacing tomato sauce with ranch, and then choose your toppings accordingly, like chicken. Peppers and onions, that has to be a thin layer of ranch. Okay. I don't even like ranch on salad dressing. I mean, I don't like ranch as a salad dressing. I like what type of salad dressings are good. Thousand Island or blue cheese. That's like a billion calories, though, so you can't really have that. But just have your salad without any freaking drowning it in sauce and you'll be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be good. No, actually, it'll be like crap, but hey. Not gonna lose weight any other way, right? Alright, kill this guy. We might actually beat level 2 without taking a death here. That'd be a miracle. Caesar dressing? That's not bad. Ranch is trash. Traditional pepperoni pizza guy, but I want good crust, good cheese, unsugared sauce, strong seasoned pepperoni. Tell them the ingredients are cheap and that's no good. That would be like most pizza places today. They don't give good anything. God damn it. Can't do level 2 to save my freaking life in this game. I swear to God. All my lives get taken away on level 2. And then the run's over. Wow, that was too close right there. 1000 Island is horrid. I like it. I don't ever have it, but I kind of like it. I mean, it's better than a ranch. Like, anything's better than ranch, except for like, I don't know, I can't think of a worse sauce than ranch. Ranch is just overly popular here. I think that's another one of the reasons I don't like it, is because everyone else here does. Mayo and ketchup? I like mayo and ketchup. Right, exactly. Thousand Islands gross. Goten doesn't like it either. Okay. I like ranch too. I appear to be in the minority here. 3 Mile Island dressing, that's what my dad used to call it. Nothing wrong with that. Did you like it, Vanilla? Or did you didn't like it at all? I wasn't even near the ladder! I was nowhere near the ladder and he grabbed it! Bullshit! That's complete and utter bullshit from top to bottom right there. I don't even know what I said. It said something about a ladder. I cannot goddamn deal with these ladders. I swear to God. I just died again because of the ladder. There's nothing I can do, man. There's nothing I can do about it. The enemies box me in, and then it's inevitable I'm gonna get hit by a ladder. Not an enemy. No, not an enemy. I'm gonna get hit by a ladder. It happened again. It happened again. It's happening. It's game over. It's the end of the run. Ladders destroying another run. It happened. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Can't put together another good run. Can't do it. These early levels 2 and 3 wipe out all my lives. The later levels are actually easier than these. Prediction not looking good. Can't help it. Ladders. Ladders are here. It's all about ladders. Okay, I should have died there, but somehow the game just didn't kill me. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. They're the worst thing in the game. They're the worst thing in the game. Other than the ladders, the game is fine. But they've ruined so many runs now, I've lost count. I've landed on the mine. Another run. Let's go on another run. More runs. Hope for that magic run. It's not happening, though. Not happening. I know, Cruddas. They're awful. Strider, what's going on, man? It's awful, dude. It's awful. It's ladders. The true mortal enemy of this game is not the enemy soldiers. I can't even get to the boss of level 3 now because it all comes crashing down every run. It's just, things are just going wrong. Win some, lose some, no shame, better in your favor this time. Nah, I'm not taking a loss. Nope. I don't lose, Vance. I don't lose. I'm the world's worst loser. We're gonna keep going. Keep pushing on. Not gonna be a loss. I'm getting really salty at this ladder bullshit, though. I really am. Who the hell is Donnie Thornberry? Who the hell is that? I see the name of the clip. Who in the hell is that? Is that someone I should know? Donnie Thornberry. The only Donnie I know is freaking Donnie Osmond. Meows, what's going on? It's awful. It's say put points in Bubsy. Yes. Donnie Thornberry invented the ladder. Really? It surprised me at this point. Meows, what's going on? Oh God, just save me from the ladders. That's all I'm asking here. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking to keep these ladders away. You're gonna win. I was talking about I'm not betting before you beat this 4-5. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make that unless this is the run. This could be the run. Meows, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. There's nothing going on here except being salty at ladders. I don't care about the enemy soldiers. They're fine. Should have died right there, too. If I go a little bit no, going slow doesn't always help. You can't really be patient. Adeline, what's going on? Welcome in. Do you want to get banned? You want to get banned bringing up that 3D bullshit again? You gotta keep moving, man. You gotta keep moving. That's basic memorization 101 right there. Memorization 101. I just flunked it. That would be a flunk test right there. That's okay. I'll get a better grade because I was on a sports team. I'll talk them into giving me a better grade. It's all good. Nope. You shot early that time! Dude, this level 2 is the worst I've ever seen in a video game. I've never seen a worse level 2. That counts for the Castlevania hacks we played recently. This level could go straight to hell. Dude, what were they thinking? I can't do level 2. I cannot comprehend level 2. I have a good run every time I get past level 3, but I can't get there. Because the early part of this game is nearly impossible to get through. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm trying my best to understand why why level 2 in this game is just so shitty. I don't know. Maybe the designer of this game can drop by and let me know. That'd be great. Please let me know. Taurus, what's going on? Thank you for the year of subbing. I appreciate that very much. Salty as hell, I can tell you that much. I'm really mad at this game right now. No, I'm not mad at the game, mad at the ladders. More along the problem here. But Taurus, thank you very much for the year of sub. I appreciate it. That is too kind. I wish I was playing Street Fighter or something right now, but we can't do that. This is the next game that's going to have to be beaten. This is going to be, we're going to grind until it gets beaten. What's going to happen? There's not going to be any of this, oh, I quit, I want to play something easier. Nope, we're not doing that. Nope, I don't do that. I don't turn things off. Not happening. Street Fighter 2010, we are going to play that. I'm kind of dreading it. It looks, actually my friend owned that when we were kids, VDig. We played it a little bit, and then we would run out of continues or whatever and be like, yeah, let's go back outside. Enough of this crap. And that's how usually Street Fighter 2010 went when I was a kid. Boy, we're going to go back and do it, though. Gonna go back and do it. Number 2 is by nature shitty. 2 is a terrible number. It's the first loser. It's level 2 in video games. 2 is bad. It's bad. 1 is better than 2 at this point. Street Fighter 2010 actually good. It's great. Okay, maybe I'll like it. This game was originally an arcade game, so the game was made to kill you because quarters. So basically the same thing as Gradius in a way, because Gradius is designed to kill you as well and take your money. It's not balanced for a home game. But I do think this is a lot better than Gradius, even with the ladder situation we're dealing with here. See, that guy did not shoot early that time, and I managed to get through him. Why? Because I don't know, because random bullshit. What's this gonna do? Okay, I do kind of want the RPG. All right. Just give me a chance. All right, good. We're fine. I like this in the arcade. You like this? Simon, I've never seen the arcade version of this. What's going on, Simon? Welcome in. I'm going to have to look that up. I want to see how this game played in the arcade as well. I bet it was very similar. All right, there's a guy trying to snipe me. Big shocker, these snipers are almost as bad as the ladders. Simply because they show up in the worst possible spot. Alright, let's do level 2 correctly for once, please. Please. Ladder. Ladder. You gotta keep that in mind that there's gonna be ladders around. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna end the run. Yeah, I didn't even know this was in the arcade. I had no idea. It might have been in a local arcade, but I was like very narrow-minded when it came to arcade games. Like 90% of the games in an arcade I never even played. I would zero in on like 1 or 2 games and play them non-stop and get really good at them. And all the rest of the games I didn't have a clue what was going on. So yeah, this might have been there and I just didn't know. Alright, grenades. They suck. Grenades are awful in this game. I don't like the arcade one as much. Music was all one stage track. Okay, so they were lazy with the music. ROM hack that gives the game Castlevania controls. A is jump, special weapon is up, and B, it would make the game a lot better. The up and jump has gotten me killed quite a few times. Just by accidentally tapping the D-pad, it's happened. Unfortunate, but true. Up and jump was used, I think, in some Atari games as well. I am a little bit used to it. I can't do level 2. Let's level 2. It's level 2. Mixer only played Whack-A-Mole. I think I played that a couple of times, actually. I won some tickets. I played Skee-Ball, too. Remember that in the arcade? Skee-Ball? I think that was kind of fun, even though I was not very good at it. But I did win a couple of prizes here and there with tickets. Kind of fun. NES games really know how to make grenades cool. They just end up a more powerful version of the Rock and Friday the 13th. Rob, that's a sad way to describe them, but you know what? You're right on the money. You are. See, the grenades in Akari Warriors aren't very good either, because they have that stupid arc and they end up flying over most enemies. You can kill stationary stuff with them, like tanks and like buildings and things, but as far as like hitting an enemy soldier with a grenade in those run and gun games, it's not going to happen. It wasn't very good in, the grenade wasn't very good in Rambo either, but they made me use it to destroy the chopper. That was a thing. Alright, level 3 is also difficult, but not quite as bad as 2. Got jank. I wouldn't call this game jank. The only problem I have with this game is the ladders. Take the ladder issue out and everything's fine here. But other than that, I think this is a good game, but I can't stand these goddamn ladders. The way you climb them is fine, just don't grab them when you're freaking jumping. Why is that in the game? Almost landed on the mine, that would have been good. Alright, there's gonna be a guy, red guy right there, kill him. This guy's gonna drop worthless grenades. The game's always been notoriously difficult, originally designed to eat quarters. Platform, yep, that's what I've been told. Platform, welcome in, dude. Good to have you here. Whoa, I survived that. Holy shit, the bullet, like, I don't know. It looked like it touched me and it didn't count. I don't know. What's going on, Platform? Welcome in. Metal Gear nades are pretty good if I remember right. I remember them being, like, somewhat okay in the NES version of Metal Gear. Not that that was a good game or anything, but I remember the grenades weren't absolutely worthless. We're going to play that, unfortunately. I don't want to play that, but we're going to. Stop jumping, please. You're going to grab another ladder. Grenades and Predator. Oh, good God, Rob. Good freaking Lord. And I'm dead because I didn't turn around. For some reason, he didn't turn. It's going to be the end of another run here. Sad. It's a sad thing that our adventures have ended here. Really is. Who knows what quote that's from? Who knows what game that's from? That's a quote, by the way. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. And that's a good game, by the way. That's a good game. I know somebody's going to know it. If Vance is here, he'll say it right away. Konami quality. What's up, Huge? How you doing today? It's just the ladders, dude. Everything else about this is fine. That guy's full of magnets. That's why he sticks to ladders. You would think so, Plavu. You would. You would think so. Shadowgate. Chris knows. Chris gets it right. Chris gets it right. I love Shadowgate. I played that as a kid and thoroughly enjoyed it. That's not a game really designed for kids, I would think. It's complicated. It's hard to figure out, but I loved it. So much fun trying to figure out that next step of where you're supposed to be. I just got a 1-up. That's good. All right. We're almost to the attack dogs. Keep running. We're almost there. It's such a godforsaken level, isn't it? You'll like Metal Gear. I know you read manuals, but Metal Gear comes with an insert map like Zelda 1. Is that on the table to be used? Anything in the manual is able to be used, yes. As long as it comes in the manual. I hated Metal Gear on the NES as a kid. If it wasn't the pit traps killing me, it was I didn't have the right key card, or I ended up in the gas trying to switch key cards while I'm putting my gas mask on. It's the dumbest thing ever. It's such a stupidly designed game. I tried really hard to beat it. I could not. We're going to fix that on stream, though. We're going to beat it. Some way, somehow, we're going to figure it out. I'm dreading it, though. It's going to be just pure stress and anguish. But, I mean, it's a childhood wound. It's still open, and I want to close it and put that chapter to bed forever. It's still on my mind, like 30-something years later. It's still a problem. All right, just get the dogs. No problem. We're good. Alright, level, what is this, 4? I don't even know where I am. Shadowgate is gate, Shadowgate 64. I've only played the first Shadowgate. I know there's a remake too. I know that's there. Shadowgate was fantastic. Chris likes it, and that's good. That's good. I'm a fan. think you want to just go fast here. Okay, that kind of worked out. That kind of worked out. Those yellow guys, the paratroopers are a... What are you... Oh, man, what are you doing wrong? Ah! You can't make a mistake here. You can't make a little mistake. You will die. You will die horribly. All right, they're dead. The enemies who suffer from friendly fire is nothing quite satisfying as bad guys taking each other out. I think the best case of friendly fire in a video game I've ever seen was the original Doom. Because you had monster infighting, which was absolutely glorious. That time the ladder saved me. I'm not gonna lie, that ladder actually saved me right there. Actually, no, it didn't, because if it hadn't been there, I would have ducked and the bullet would have missed me anyway, so it didn't really matter. Never mind, screw the ladder, I hate it. Set it on fire, I don't care. Just keep going. Keep going and hope for the best here. Well, that was close. I don't know if the bomb would have hit me anyway. We need to be up there, and not down here. Can you farm one-ups by staying in one spot and killing enemies? Adeline, I bet you could, but it would take forever because you only get like 2 extra lives in this game, so it's probably not worth trying to do. It would take forever, and by that point I could probably get back to the level I was at anyway, with the lives. I can't help it, Pigeonfish. What do you expect me to do? Let them just kill me? Welcome in, by the way. The dogs are trying to maul me. I can't help it. I don't like the idea of it either, but I mean, I'm fighting for life here. What are we trying to do? Stop a nuclear war? What's the objective here? I'm sure it's something like that. It's the Cold War. I mean, this guy obviously succeeded in the mission because the Cold War we never had a nuclear war. So, oh God, that would have been terrible. You can't be over there. That would have been really bad. All right, we're still going. We're still going. When they put yellow and red guys together, it's the worst thing possible. Because you have to duck to kill the red guys, and you have to jump to kill the red... Ducking to kill yellow, jump to kill red, and if you do either one in the wrong moment for the wrong enemy, you take a death right there. It's terrible. Alright, this was the choppers. Alright, you gotta let them get low, and you can't do anything until then. Missiles aimed at Alabama. Well, I mean, give me time to escape then, if that's gonna happen. Give me some fair warnings I can pull out. Let's let that happen, please. I don't want to get blown up. Yeah. That's how it goes. That's the way it's going to be sometimes. Tough luck, right? Yeah, tough luck. Shitty luck. What was... Wow. Just... I'm a little in awe at some of these situations this game throws at me. I'm trying to get to the chopper. I am. Not getting there, though. It's not going to happen. Yeah, we're supposed to destroy secret weapons. Secret weapons, a ladder. Obviously, right? That's the true threat here. Not choppers or missiles or MiG planes or missiles or rockets or grenades. Ladders. Alright, I'm going to try and stay in the middle here. Maybe that's what they want me to do, instead of jumping at diagonals, which is what got me killed last time. Let's focus on staying in the middle. Alright, good, and I just got a 1-up, too. Alright, hitbox on the personal choppers is pretty good. They're flying it. Look, this game foresaw drones. That's a personal drone right there they're flying in. That's coming in the way, by the way, that's a future technology. Your own personal drones. No, you're not going to be driving them. You put in the coordinates, it'll fly you where you're going to be. Putin is the final boss? I hope so. I hope so, Tilty. We'll see. Whoa! We'll see. You never know. I mean, Hitler was the final boss in Bionic Commando. Who's going to be the boss here? Who's it going to be? Joseph Stalin? Who knows at this point? Alright, this level wasn't that bad as long as I stayed up here. I don't even want the power up. It's not worth going down there to fight for it. That would be the most likely enemy at the end of the game if there was an actual guy. It's Joseph Stalin. Alright, here we are. Where is this? Siberia? Two guys can take on a whole alien invasion. Why one guy with a knife take on the whole Soviet army? I guess so. Why not? I mean, see, platform in Gradius, you're one piece of shit ship. You're the Vic Viper in Gradius, a completely worthless contraption that has no business doing what it does, but it takes on like an entire enemy armada all by itself, and honestly, it doesn't deserve to win. Even when you beat the game, it deserves to lose, because that thing beats crap. But it's kind of the same theme with this game, except you're a human being instead of controlling that piece of garbage spaceship that I don't like. The Vic Viper, that's my least favorite protagonist in any video game. Simply because of how weak it is. This guy's a badass compared to the Vic Viper. It's not anywhere close. It might be Morgan. I mean, Lenin's dead corpse. I mean, it's still on display, right, Tilty? You could reanimate him. Shit, I forgot. That's a jumpy guy. Okay. We got artillery set up in the background. Thankfully, that's not going to fire at me. Good. The time I do get power-ups, it's always the shitty ones. It's a grenade. Going good. It's going good. Then it all came crashing down because they put in a yellow guy in the middle of it. Put in a yellow guy. Rex Viper is better than Vic Viper? Dude, my ass is better than the Vic Viper. The piece of shit I put in the toilet this morning is better than the Vic Viper. I never hated a video game protagonist more than that useless piece of crap. Way more realistic the human dies when his opposed to the ship in Gradius. I don't know about that. If you're flying a starfighter into like a battle in like a futuristic space scenario, you expect it to have more equipment than what the Vic Viper has. At least I think. I don't know what to do there, dude. You couple up two enemies like that, I can't beat them. You can't fight a yellow and a red right on top of each other. You're going to take a death. You're going to die. That's the way it's going to be. That's just the way it's going to be. It's actually a Famicom game starring Gorbachev for some reason. Is he in the game? He's in Street Fighter 2. Gorbachev is in, when you beat the game with Zangief in Street Fighter 2, he dances with Zangief. Gorbachev and Zangief do a dance. It's quite funny. I saw that as a kid. I was like, that's the president of Russia, is it not? Even I knew who that was back then when I was like 12. God, showed my dad. He couldn't believe it either. It was like, holy crap, they put the president of Russia in Street Fighter 2. Can you believe that? Let's go on another run. Shitty run that was. I don't know what to do when they couple a red and a yellow guy together. It's just like die. I could try backing up, but that's not going to help me because the guy's going to try and shoot me and I'm going to die that way. Maybe I should have gotten the grenade. Maybe that would have helped me. Vic Viper sounds like a Power Rangers villain. I still can't believe that. That's actually its name. I know, it's got a stupid name too, right, Rocco? It's a piece of crap ship. It deserves a crappy name. Anyone that's not played Gradius, go play it and you'll see how crappy the Vic Viper is. The biggest piece of trash ever. Alright, kill all this crap, set this game on fire and throw it out the window at your neighbor's car. No, I'm okay with this game actually, Adeline. I'm okay with it. I've played a billion times worse. It's an extremely hard game. Yes, it's trolly. It's got a lot of problems, but honestly, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. You want bad? Go play some Kid Cool. Go play some Captain Planet. Some Beetlejuice, Superman 64. See, that's the kind of bad games I'm used to. So when I play something like this, it's like, it's no big deal. It's fine. And some people have told me, yeah, this is a jank game. Some people told me Mickey Mousecapade was a jank game. Nope, none of that was jank. Nope, I've seen real jank. Don't worry. I've seen the bottom of the literal barrel here, and this is not it. Not anywhere close. That was so stupidly close right there. Okay. Alright, you only get 3 shots with this thing. You only get 3, so let's make them count. It's probably a good choice right there. Yeah, I can wipe out the yellow guy. I'm gonna do that because I want the yellow guy to die. Do that so I can clear the way and keep running so they don't snipe me again. This is the worst level in the game. I hate this level. Level 2. Shouldn't be this hard, but guess what? It is. The way they developed it. Mixer's Big Adventure is the jankiest game ever made. If I was involved with it, it would be janky. Ladder. 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 Dead to a ladder. Ladder got me that time. Oh! Level 2, dude! Level 2! It's level 2. This is the kind of crap you deal with on level 2. I'm not gonna get the power up because I'm worried about the guy with the gun. So bad, dude. So incredibly. Just... Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Level 2 is ripping my heart out. Almost as good as Mike at Ridiculous NES Games. You talking about Mike Matei? He plays a lot of janky games too. He does. He really does. I appreciate it when people play janky games. I do. Alright, let's try and hold it together and go on another run here. We're going to play Amagon on Saturday. That got redeemed, so I got to play that janky game. I wonder how bad that's going to be. Permission to make a game RPG, a maker called LittleMIXER's Big Adventure. I could. I actually have our RPG Maker, Adeline, and I have a lot of experience with RPG Maker. I don't have time to do much with it now because it's very time consuming, but I do really like messing with it. And yes, I could build a full game on it if I wanted to, but it would take freaking forever. That's why I've never done it. And I've actually, years ago, like 5 or 6 years ago, this was long before I was streaming, but I was messing around with RPG Maker a lot, and I put together my own RPG that was like 30 or 40 hours worth of game time, and I never even finished it. But I had a lot of fun working on it. The software is really good. Gives you pretty much everything you need. Yeah, see, there you go, Nova. Zangief's dancing with Gorbachev. It's actually true. Love going to Walt Disney World so I can meet Princess Jasmine and a ladder. Well, I can see meeting Princess Jasmine is a good thing, but did you have to put the ladder in there too, Vance? Did you have to do that? Amagoner. Mendel, he usually comes on at like middle of the night usually whenever I've seen Mike Matei on. I haven't seen one of his streams in a long time simply because he comes on at weird hours usually. But he likes playing janky games and stuff too, and ROM hacks and things like that, which is very interesting to me. I'd rather play a janky bad game than a boring game. To me, a boring game would be something like Ocarina of Time. I always use that as my bad example game because I got so bored playing that as a kid. I didn't like it either. I'm dead. It's a lost cause, guys. It's level freaking 2. I just can't get the consistency I need for level 2, unfortunately. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Yeah, he climbs over a barbed wire fence with his bare hands, but he gets bumped by a random soldier without a weapon and he dies, so... I don't know what to think about this guy, honestly. I'm gonna get killed. I'm just gonna be killed. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die again. I'm not getting better at level 2. That's the worst part about this whole scenario, is that I'm just not getting better at level 2. What can I do to make myself get through this part? Speed? Let's go with some speed. A little speed. Alright, that worked, but I got lucky. So that was not the right answer. That was incorrect. I just happened to get lucky that time. That's not a way to do it. Alright, yellow guy's gonna shoot at me. I'm not getting good, unfortunately. It's just not happening with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna play Amagon. We're gonna play. I bet it might be easier than this. It might actually be easier than this at this point from what I'm looking at. Dude, just spare me. Just spare me. Have this much mercy for me on level 2. Just have this much mercy for me. That'd be great. That'd be great, because right now I'm in all kinds of pain. Arcus and Mike Matei are both great streamers, completely different personalities and styles. I like the variety, Kremet, for sure, of all kinds of different people. You have quiet people, you have ragey people, you have people that play all kinds of weird stuff, You have a combination of both. That's why it's fun hanging out on Twitch, because there's just so much different stuff going on. I'm surprised anyone's ever even in my channel. That blows me away. I'm still shocked about that. Konami code work in this game? I don't know. It might. If it did, I wouldn't use it, but that's a good question. Does anybody know if the Konami code does anything in this game? I'm not going to use it. I'm just kind of wondering. They do seem like polar opposites, Tilty. They do. Arcus is like the best type of person you could ever have for a speed run. Absolutely the calmest dude you could ever have. He's built for speed running. And speed running takes enormous amount of patience, takes enormous amount of failure, dedication. So if you're not a person willing to put up with all that, it's probably not a good idea to speed run, but that man might be just plain out built for it. Thank you for the raid Ass on Fire. Welcome in. How you doing today, man? How is it going? Hope you're having a good day. What were you playing? Thank you very much for the raid. We're just working on a Russian attack here. It's damn hard, but not a bad game. I've definitely played a lot worse than this. This is just hard. There's a difference between hard and jank and then just plain hard. This is just plain hard. That's how I would consider this one. But how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Oh boy, guess where we are, guys? Oh boy, we're on level 2 again. Boy, this is such a fun level. God, straight out of hell is this level. Word of God, just turn it off when you get to level 2. Oh, I beat level 1. That's enough of Russian attack. Moving right along. Nope, can't do that, unfortunately. All right, maybe some patience here is the right answer. Yeah, maybe that was, or maybe I just got lucky and the guy didn't shoot me that time. Yeah, we're going to get to Bubsy. It's going to happen. I'm going to get there. Come on, dude. Come on, don't ladder. No ladders right now. No ladders, please. No ladders, please. Please and thank you. Okay, I'm dead again, because we're on level 2, and I can't figure this shit out for the life of me. I don't have a plan. You gotta have a plan. Can't just go into it random. Go into it random, you're done. The speedrunning that I've done was one time I thought about speedrunning, decided it sounded like the worst possible activity to be watching someone else do it. It's fun. Kremen, I could not agree with you more because I feel the exact same way about speedrunning. I like watching somebody do a good speedrun. God! Dude, I swear to God, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. I swear I don't know. I'm always in the wrong spot. There's a good spot to be in and I'm never there. It's not possible. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. It's gonna help me out a little bit. We're almost out of lives again. You don't get any continues in this game. No continue, only a couple of lives, and that's it. That's it. It's very hardcore. Well-positioned ladder. Well-positioned. Excellent positioning. Well-positioned ladder to get me killed right there. It was beautiful. Well done. 95% of Mixer money went on failing to finish this by 5:30 Central. People know this game. Credit to them. I'm sorry about that, Vanilla. Sorry about that. I didn't realize we were going to be in for this much difficulty. I did not know. Did not know. I landed on the landmine and didn't die that time. All right, got a little bit lucky. Little bit lucky. Dude, what can you do but laugh at this point, man? It's level 2. It's level freaking 2. I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say anymore. Oh, 3-up, what's going on? Thank you for the 3 extra lives with a wonderful 3-up moon. Boy, I could make do with a couple of those in this game. What's going on, man? I hope you're doing good. I just can't beat this game. I just can't get through level 2. It's unfreaking believable, but I just can't do it. I'm not getting better at it either. That's the worst part. I'm just not getting better at it. Might have to come back to it tomorrow and have a fresh look at it. I don't know. But I hate leaving it because that kind of means I took a defeat for the day, which doesn't sit well with me. Still at it. I'm trying, Big Dave. I'm trying. Just not getting the job done. And that doesn't sit well with me, doing a bad job, and that's what I've been doing all day long here. It was going great. I was playing the Fairly Odd Parents Breaking the Rules for Game Boy Advance on stream. Never heard of that. Interesting. For Game Boy Advance. I hope that was a good game. It sounds kind of janky, but I hope you had fun with it, man. Arcade version of this older than the Konami Code, the NES game, count out in 1987. Gotcha. Thank you for the raid, Ass on Fire. I appreciate it. Alright, let's try again. Try again. It was a good game. Interesting. Make sure you play some Game Boy Advance. Lots of gems there. Yeah, I was going to do Final Fight on Game Boy Advance because it's like the arcade version and much harder than the Super Nintendo version that I'm accustomed to. So we'll probably play that pretty soon as well. But yeah, we'll do some Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, all that stuff. We got plenty of stuff to do. No, 3-Up. We did Little Samson. That took like 3 hours to get through Little Samson on the NES, and then I started doing this. And unfortunately, I have made some good runs in this today, but level 2's the problem. Can't quite crack level 2. Can't quite get through it with any type of consistency. I'm trying very hard to get consistent. Not gonna be any consistency. No. No, sir. No, sir. I did get through Little Samson earlier, and it was quite good. Just about any franchise in the late 90s, early 2000s has a Game Boy Advance game. I was kind of out of the loop with like Game Boy and stuff at that point in time. That's unfortunate too. I was getting into junior high and high school, and I started getting into PC gaming more so than console gaming. I should have gotten a Game Boy Advance though, because I've heard nothing but good stuff about that. I can't remember if I've done a Game Boy Advance game on stream. I want to say I did something, but I don't remember what it was. I'm just gonna be killed, dude. I don't know. I just don't understand. Don't understand. Can't mentally grasp the level. Let's go on another run. It's gonna take more runs. It's gonna take a lot more runs, it feels like. I'm not getting closer. That time the yellow guy shot early. See, there's some RNG tossed in too to screw me up a little bit more. Alright, let's hope for the best. I just can't break through that early part of the level. I don't get it. There's not any, like, room for mistake. That's part of the problem here. Gotta do it deathless. Gotta do it deathless or don't do it at all. It's not that bad unless they put red guys and yellow guys together. That's the major threat with this game. But if it's just one or the other, it's usually okay. Saw the yellow guy and I panicked, and it's a different kind of yellow guy. Okay. If we can do it like this. Alright, that worked out nicely. It's fun when a system has a lot of weird jank stuff. Early handhelds had a ton of really terrible games, some really good ones. Variety, agreed. I like variety, even if there's jank thrown in. Watch your colors. Watch your colors. That was yellow. That's not what we do. That's not what we do! God damn it, dude! Holy shit, man. Just, what can you say at this point except just holy shit? What can you say at this point? This game has my number from top to bottom. Almost jumped into a I got no lives. We're looking at another start over. I got no lives. I got no lives. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter no matter what I do. It's just gonna take another death at this point. It's just gonna be another death. Alright, let's try again. Spinning bird kick. That's kind of what they're doing to me right now. It's kind of what they're doing. Let's take another run. Starting to lean more into picking up again tomorrow with it and hoping for the best. That's where I kind of am right now. It's not going well right now. It's going bad. I underestimated this. Very much so. Very much. a massive underestimation on difficulty. Can't give me 3 continues. Can't even give me 3. How about 1? How about 1 continue at this point? That would make me very happy. Just 1 continue. Nope. Can't do it. No continues. You're not gonna have one. Not gonna have one. Atari Lynx was a really, really high-end handheld back in the day, but unfortunately for the Lynx, I don't think they made enough games for it. I think that was a big problem back in the day. Just not enough games were made. It's like the ones that they did make were good, but they just didn't make enough games, and I think that's what killed that off the market. It probably ate too many batteries, too. The Sega Game Gear did that. Atari Lynx batteries last about 2 hours, about the same as a Game Gear, same thing. Pretty terrible game? Nah, Botane, I've played 100 times worse. This is just diabolically hard. And plus, too, for some reason, I'm just not very good at it either. For whatever reason, I'm really bad at this game. It's a skill issue as well. That's part of the issue here. All right, I finally got past that part without taking a death. I think I played like Ninja Gaiden and California games on Lynx back in the day. I had a friend that had one. You're gonna take a death here, dude. You're gonna take a death. Take a death. It's right around the corner. Jump for red, duck for blue. I'm the duck for yellow. See, I can't even taking a death there. It's just a lack of continues that hurts so badly with this game. If 3 continues were provided, like a lot of games do, this would be like way. Maybe that might be a little too easy by then. Maybe just 1 or 2 continues would go a long way into making this game a little more tolerable, I guess you could say. All right, I'll take the grenades. At least we have a decent run working now. Ninja Gaiden was like the arcade. Ninja Gaiden Arcade was weird compared to the home versions. Ninja Gaiden Arcade was a beat-em-up. It was quite strange. I remember playing it at the arcade. I was like, wow, this is cool. And then I played the home version. It was completely different. And I was like, what the? Oh, you got me. Okay. How did you get me? How did you get me? How did that happen? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you how he got me. Level 2. That's how he got me. That's all you need to know. Level 2. Alright, I'll take the grenade because it might kill the yellow guy up here in a second. Got more than 1 continue. If you had 2, you'd rent this and win the first. Hey, 1 continue does sound pretty fair, Rob. Can't argue with that. But this no continues thing, that's pretty damn cruel, even by standards like this. Alright, that missed me by just a millimeter or something, or a pixel, whatever you want to call it. Alright, this last part of the level is not that hard. It's that middle part and the early part that's giving me all the problems. Alright, at least we got here. I think it's fair as it is. A lot of people aren't going to put up with this game, though, Neff. A lot of people aren't going to put up. There's a lot of people that would play No! Oh, God, how did I survive? See, I just got lucky right there. That had nothing to do with anything except just pure random luck and hitboxes. I don't know. But there's a lot of people that would just turn this off on level 2 and just never come back to it. And if a lot of people do that, that kind of shows that the game isn't very well designed if people don't want to come back to it. See, Battletoads did that. Battletoads, a lot of people played Battletoads. They got to the Turbo Tunnel. They couldn't beat it. They never played it again. Yeah, I know. It's a very prestigious game to beat. I get that. It's got a great reputation, but the game put itself out of reach of a ton of people by doing that. And I think that's kind of unfortunate because it's a really fun game to play, but the difficulty just prevented a... Wow, look at the timing, dude. Look at the timing. Yeah, but Battletoads, even with continues, is infinitely harder than this. Battletoads is a game it takes like 10 streams or something to beat. This could be doable in 1 stream if I was actually good, but I'm just not able to get good with it. That's the problem. Just, my skills aren't really improving with this game. That's a major problem. Where's the star, dude? Where's the star? Did I not grab it? Was it not available that time? Where was it? What's the problem? I could have died right there, but I didn't. All right, well, I guess we're just moving on without it. Battletoads had continues. It does not matter, though. It was designed to kill you. It's got too many gotcha moments. Battletoads is full of nothing but gotcha moments. Good luck doing, let's see, what would be a good example for Battletoads? Yeah, good luck doing Voltmeyer's Inferno on the first time. That's gonna go well. That's gonna go well. Terratubes first time, anybody? You know exactly where to drop, don't you? Good Lord, what were they thinking? The Canadian's kind of useless, but they're there. They don't help very much. You kind of need to do Battletoads with 1 credit clear. Because you need those extra lives. So, like, starting on Dark Queen's Tower with, like, 3 lives, it doesn't help much. It kind of helps you to learn the level a little bit, but as far as, like, getting you through the game, it's more than likely not going to do a whole lot. Alright, somehow I got away from those guys. That was my only idea right there, just run away, and it kind of worked. Alright. Okay, somehow that idea worked too. Alright. Am I getting better or just getting lucky? That just felt like luck to me. Battletoads Unlimited continues and unlimited instant death opportunities. Worst case of gotcha moment in an NES game I think you've ever seen. And I even beat Turbo Tunnel as a kid. Nobody would believe me that I beat Turbo Tunnel on Battletoads as a kid. And then I was like, oh boy, I bet the rest of the game can't be that hard now, can it? Because we're through with this. Yeah, the joke was on me, wasn't it? And then I died on the ice level, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm ever playing this again. I'm done. I didn't play it again until I streamed it. That was many, many, many years later. Nice. Just nice. Just the way they work together. The enemies work so well as a team in this game. They use outstanding teamwork. Just to the point of ridiculousness. Different in the arcade. This is quite different from the arcade. No flying guys in it. Boy, they took the easier enemies that are not in the game. But the hard ones are! Alright, I survived that. I survived this too, right? Yeah. No! It's close. Alright. At least we're gonna get a crack at level 4. At least we're gonna get that. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. I have no idea. If I don't beat this today, it's going to be this again. It's going to be more of this. The dogs in this are very easy. They're not a threat. You just stand here and just keep slashing and they die. It's no threat. Alright, are we done? We're done here. Yes. More points for beating a level would have been nice. I don't even know if you get any. Bobo's Big Adventure. We're going to do it at some point for sure. Meat Wisdom, what's going on? Welcome in. I can't help it. I got to defend myself. I don't like fighting them either, but hey, what can I do? What can I do? I'm surprised that wasn't censored or something. I'm surprised I survived that. Wow, how did that happen? I don't know. Not lucky. No lucky there, though. Oh, enemy teamwork strikes again. That good old-fashioned teamwork. That's what that was. That was some outstanding teamwork by the opposition. I am gonna get shot. I do not know where I'm supposed to be. Let's try the bottom path. Let's try something different. Let's try the bottom. Try that. Sad. Oh, sad and painful. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. Another run. Another run. All right. Run number 53 and starting again. You play one of the Jank Ren and Stimpy games tomorrow. If I do a Jank game 0 sign, it usually has to be, people have to pay points for it. That's usually the way it works. Because I end up playing enough Jank games, I really don't like choosing them on my own. So when the opportunity comes for one, yeah, they'll be available for points. Plabu spent 200,000 on Amagon. That was available for like 10 minutes, and then he immediately redeemed it. Well, we're going to do another run. Just work on another run. It's okay. Another run. Hope for the best. California Games Rampage, Paperboy Stun Runner, and I think one or two others. I remember Stun Runner. That was in the arcade. So there was a version of that on Lynx. Interesting. Very interesting. Did you not keep that from when you were a kid, Pigeon? I don't think any of the Ren and Stimpy games are good. I think they're all terrible from what I understand. I've never seen them played, but I've never seen anyone talk good about them either. You didn't keep them. Okay, that's unfortunate, but there's a lot of people that didn't keep their old stuff. I was very lucky. I've still got most of my old stuff. Yeah, how do you ride the Lynx? It's too small for Stun Runner. That's a good point. All right, level 1 is done. Let's work on level 2, get a little bit better. This is the kind of game only Renaissance would like. I kind of like it too, Brick. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate it. As much grief as it's giving me, I don't hate it. But I do kind of like it. It's gonna feel really good to beat it, I can tell you that much. This opening part right here. Get it memorized. Get it done. Perfect. All right, good. That's a positive right there. Healer, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry we couldn't beat this, but I'm not good at it. I'm just flat bad at this game, dude. Just flat, awful, rotten, stupid bad at it. But, I mean, what else can I say? Wow, how did that not kill me? I fired the bazooka and the guy's bullet went through me. Apparently there's no hitbox when I'm firing my weapon at him. And I'm dead. That's level 2. I mean, come on. It's level 2. Good old level 2. There's going to be death and suffering and misery. I've never seen a level 2 I hated on a game more than this. It's a cooldown game like Contra or Street Fighter 2010. I might have to come back to it tomorrow. V-Dig, you like this? I like it too, honestly. It's just... It might be a little above my skill level. I'm having major problems with it. It's these yellow guys, dude, they're causing all my problems now. I can deal with the other guys now, but the yellows are an insane threat that are just not going away. Alright, kill this, go up here. Any run could be the one. I don't know at this point. Vanilla, it's not looking good, dude. It's looking rather bleak. I've said that before, and then we've ended up beating it, but I don't know about this one. Of course, we're not going to play it again, though. I mean, I'm not going to, like, stop playing it. We're going to keep playing until we beat it, whether it's today or tomorrow. Can I kill this guy with a grenade? Please? Just let me do something with this. You can't do that. Alright, if you get unlucky here, you just take a death. This is a spot where you have to get lucky a little bit. And if you stop moving in those sniper towers, they get you every time. How many levels long is this game? I don't know. I was on level 6, so I was fairly deep into it. That might have been the last level. It might not have been. I'm not sure. I was at a missile. I know that much. I haven't even come close to that again. Saying quite a lot given the sheer number of level 2s you've struggled with as of late. This is the third game within the past 10 games I played, Raku, where level 2 was just a complete nightmare. It was in those 2 Castlevania hacks as well. What is it with level 2 lately? I don't know. Do not know. Almost died right there for some reason. Alright. This is going to run out at the worst possible moment. It always does. Alright, I'm just going to... Yeah, let's just do it like that. That's better. Yellow guys can use the ladders. Got to keep that in mind, too. That's more memorization 101. Alright, need a good jump here. Need a good jump here. This guy's going to be knifed. Gonna be a red guy here. The enemy spawns are not RNG. They do show up in roughly the same spots most of the time. I think if there's more enemies on the screen, though, you can kind of manipulate how many spawn, but I'm not really sure how to do that, so I'm just gonna have to wing it, I guess. Usually do. Alright. Jump down here. This is a pretty good run. Even the most well-planned out attacks right here, they fail. They fail! They fail! My plan failed. It was a good plan. Failure. Enemies can walk over mines, yes, I cannot. Game is cheating, I know. Is what it is. Yellow guy's gonna try and get down here. He always does. What I'm worried about the most is extra practice isn't helping me. I'm still making the same dumb mistakes over and over. It's just because there's no room for error. That's what it is. You just gotta play it a million times. Sentient minds? I guess so, dude. Yes, so. Dr. Eggplant, what's going on, man? It's been a hell of a grind with this game. Hell of a grind. I hope you're having a good day. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, you come up here. You come up here and make my life terrible. You do that. All right, somehow made it through right there. There is a yellow guy there. Why did he not use the ladder? Was that RNG bullshit? What was that? He was supposed to use the ladder. He didn't do it. I'm gonna die here because I'm just gonna be killed. It's gonna happen. I can't do it perfectly for that long. It's not going to happen. It's the... You can only have a good run for so long and then something's gonna happen. A guy is gonna show up in the wrong angle and you're gonna die. Made it to the boss. Whoop-de-freaking-do. I'm out of lives. I'll call it a day pretty soon, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to suffer the sting of defeat, but have to be back to it tomorrow. I'm so sick of the ladders. So sick of the ladders. It's like something you have to keep in your mind while you're playing this game constantly. You have to constantly keep in your mind, okay, ladders. Do not jump diagonally when there's a ladder on the screen. You can't do that. Oh, red guys are on the screen. Jump diagonally at them. You have to kill them by jumping diagonally. Oh, yellow guy showed up. Oh, have to duck here. But if red guy on screen, you can't do that because then they'll kick you while you're laying on the ground. It's like a million little things that have to all work in perfect synchronization. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Trying to come up with a good plan for this spot. Yellow guy's staying at just long enough range to make my life terrible. Alright, there we go. Still don't know if that can hit me in the air. Don't know about that yet. Alright, is that guy just gonna walk up to me? He is. The wrong angle. Curd angle? Not quite. Not curd angle. Man, I'm always cool just like you, only sometimes you're even cooler. I'm not cool today, man. I'm a miserable failure! If there ever was a failure in a video game, you're seeing it right now, because it's bad. It's bad. I'm not getting any better. I could get power up down there, but it's not worth it. Look how many guys are down there. They just kill me. I have 2 lives. It's not the worst run ever. I could just get here with a bunch more lives. We can get in good shape. I'm going to go up here because once again, look, there's mines and red guys down there, so that wouldn't have been worth going. Oh, yo, no. Yellow is duck. Red is jump. Memorization. Oh, didn't get a checkpoint either, did we? Oh, we did. Okay, never mind. But getting Sonic delivered, had to get a lizard out of the living room. At least that's not a big deal. They don't bother you too much, right? As long as it's not trying to sell you freaking insurance, I think everything's fine. Now, if that's going on, squish the damn thing and throw it in the toilet. I don't want to hear about Geico. I did it wrong again. There's no room for error. One little error like that and the life's gone. Alright, keep going. Can't believe I survived that. Lucky right there. Alright, this part of the level. Just lucky, man. Just absolute sheer luck right there that I didn't die. Oh, teamwork! Teamwork! Red and yellow work together to knock me out. Perfect teamwork right there by my enemies. Absolutely immaculate teamwork. more lives. No more lives. They're all gone. See, it's that right there that's getting me, and I don't know how to deal with it. God, a good run in this game is just insanely hard to get. Alright, here we go. Got no lives once again, though. That's the whole thing. Just get here with extra lives, and you might be okay, but I just can't get here with any extra lives. That one miraculous run ended it somehow. I just don't know how that happened. How do you beat Loop 2 of this game? My goodness. Loop 2. Good old Loop 2. Okay. Once again, teamwork won the day for my opponents. Once again, by putting themselves exactly in the right spot for them to kill me. It's unfreaking believable, dude. Unfreaking believable. Let's go on another run. I think this might be the last run of the day. Or at least one more decent run beyond like level 2 or 3. I don't know what those guys are. They're Mounties, I guess so, right? They're wearing red. Let's take another run. Yeah, I think this might be the last run for the day. This might be it. I feel like I've just hit a brick wall at this point, and guess I hate the word. Taking a break might be the right decision here. Might be it, don't know. Searching for answers. This game is just so much harder than I gave it credit for, dude. And it's got Loop 2! How in the world do you get good enough for Loop 2 in this game of all games? I don't get that. If I thought when I tried Ghosts and Goblins Loop 2, how could anyone do Loop 2? Yeah, but here's the thing though, Vanilla, Ghosts and Goblins got unlimited lives, basically. This has, oh, you've got your 4 lives, and then goodbye. And then it's good old level 2 again. That's how I would compare this to Ghosts and Goblins. At least Ghosts and Goblins, unlimited lives. You're good. Just keep working on it. Here, nope, start over. That really stings in a game like this, to have to keep starting over. You can do it, Mixer. I don't know about the day, man. This game might score victory today, because it's destroying me. Alright, let's do level 2. It's level 2. This is your arch nemesis. It's time to get that Eye of the Tiger or something going. Rise up to the challenge of my rival. Gotta do something like that. I don't know what to do, honestly. That's probably not good enough either. Next we'll get to Loop 12. Hey, if it was Ghosts and Goblins, I'd be there. Red and yellow. Got the job done once again with amazing teamwork. There's our teamwork we all come to know and love from my opponents. Doing an outstanding job. This is a very well-trained army we're fighting against. They're good. They're good. You know, enemies in a lot of games, they're stupid and idiotic. In this game, they're genius-level soldiers we're fighting against here, the way they work together. Just absolute genius. Might as well just... yeah. Might as well. Like I said, we're doing one more good run today. We're going to take one more good run that's going to go past level 3. We're not going to quit on level 2. I refuse to give level 2 the satisfaction of just owning my soul like this, but we'll see. But, you know, you fight most grunts and games and stuff, enemy soldiers, they're just worthless. We're dealing with 200 IQ geniuses here in this game. I mean, the way they position themselves is immaculate. They're at exactly the wrong angle for me to hit them every time. Frisky, what's going on? It's going terrible. I'm about to suffer a catastrophic defeat for the day, but that's okay. That's okay. Can't win them all, right? Can't win them all. God, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it, but yeah. Trending towards inevitable defeat here. Frisky, hope you're having a good day, man. You actually look like an old-fashioned policeman now that I think about it. I kind of do, Vanilla. You're not wrong. I wish I could arrest the guy that set up the ladders in this game. That'd make me feel better. Treat yourself to ice cream. Yeah, nothing like a good old 2 scoops of defeat, right, Deathmerk? Yeah, just like the old days when my Little League baseball team or whatever didn't succeed. That's okay, we'll have some feel-good ice cream. That'll fix everything, right? Yeah, no, bullshit. Made me even more angry that we lost. Yeah, thanks for some ice cream. Yeah. Yeah, dump that in the trash. Man, no, I'm having all kinds of problems, Frisky. It's just owning me. It's absolutely owning me. There's no room for error. At least in Ghosts and Goblins, you have armor. You can take a hit. At least there's that. No, this game's owning me. You check the NES box for this game. My name's on it. This game owns me. Property of rush and attack. Just what? What age you play baseball until? Like 12 or 13 or something like that, vanilla. When Little League stops being active, it was something like that. I was doing soccer at the same time as well, so like pretty much when sports were going, I was there. And I always got mad about the ice cream party at the end of every year because I didn't want that crap. I wanted to win. What? I don't want ice cream. I want to win. How did you shoot me from that far away, dude? My God in heaven at this point. It wasn't even on the screen anymore. What position did I play? Second base. My throwing was too erratic for like shortstop or anything like that, so yeah. I played second base. I could turn a mean double play, but if I was playing third or shortstop, that ball was not getting to first. And they sniped me again. Oh, I survived that time. I was anticipating another death there. Whoops. Oh, that was close. I could play outfield as well. That way I didn't have to worry about throwing the ball accurately. I could just pick the ball up and just wing it back in as hard as I could, and it didn't matter really where it went in Little League, right? Somebody was going to go get it. But I wasn't very accurate with throwing the ball. I could hit well, I could run, do everything I need to do. I just could not throw the baseball accurately over a long distance. I had arm strength, that wasn't my problem. I just couldn't keep the ball down. I just sail it over the first baseman's head every single time. See, playing second, that wasn't as much of a problem because you're closer. All right, so we're here at the guard towers. That's nice. Am I going to make it through them? We do have 3 lives. No, wrong choice. You had a 50% chance to get that right. You chose poorly. Wow. Even I'm a little bit shocked I was that shitty at it. No, bladder, guide, no! Dude! This difficulty is otherworldly! Dude! Otherworldly, yes, it is. I'm not picking up on this. I'm not picking it up. I'm going in the opposite direction. We're dead on level 2 again. All right, yellow guy didn't shoot me that time. See, RNG, good luck. No, there is no difficulty setting. This is on normal, actually. I'm dead. I got no lives. Might as well just turn it off. Might as well just turn it off. I don't have any lives at this point. Look, the grunt soldier at the bottom was perfect positioning with the rocket guy, of course. But I got lucky and survived it. Alright, well, we got through it. How did Chuck Knobloch get brought up? I have no... Did he? Tell that to Chuck Knobloch? I haven't heard that name in like 25 years. Wasn't he a pitcher or something? I don't even remember. I remember the name. This game's got my number, though, Frisky. It owns me. It owns me lock, stock, and barrel. Jesus. Like I said, I wasn't expecting this level of difficulty from this game, but I got it. There's a second baseman that couldn't throw to second base. Oh, that was basically me. I couldn't throw the damn baseball to save my life. Soccer was a much better fit for me. Even though I liked hitting in baseball, I just was never comfortable throwing. I could field the ball just fine. I just couldn't get it where it needed to be. I remember playing shortstop. I would airmail the first baseman. The ball would go in the dugout every time. It was so bad. They were like, dude, you can throw the ball a long way, but why can't you throw it accurately? I was like, hell if I know. I never could get that down. I don't get it. Just like in basketball, I couldn't dribble the ball, and that was my weakness in basketball, was dribbling. I could do everything except dribble. Rebounding, got you covered. Passing, no problem. Pick and rolls, do it. Shoot, yep. Defense, can do that. Everything except dribbling. Literally everything. Final Fight 1 would have been Swedish massage compared to this. I'm sure it would have been. Because I'm actually, like, have experience with Final Fight. But this, not this. Maybe we'll play that tomorrow if we beat this. I don't know what to do tomorrow at this point. I had the opposite problem, was accurate, but had a noodle arm. We were the exact opposites then, Neff, because I had a strong arm, but just couldn't couldn't accurately throw it where it needed to be. And my friends and stuff would be like, dude, you ought to be the best shortstop ever, or third baseman. You can throw the ball to first every time, but you can't get it there accurately. So I moved to second base and never had a problem again, or outfield, just depending on what they needed. Catcher was out of the question. I'd throw it in the outfield if I tried to throw a guy out trying to steal, so that was out of the questions. Yeah, my baseball days weren't the greatest. Despite being a good hitter, it didn't matter though. Some enemies are like fast food pirates, they kind of do, especially on this level. They have different uniforms on some of the levels. And this one does kind of like tricornered hats, what do you want to call them, like the colonial area or pirates or whatever. Alright, let's kill these. I got an extra life back. I'm just going to get wrecked on level 4 though. It's going to happen. Yep, suck, dude. I got them throwing to the pitcher. That's how I ended up playing third by the time I hit high school. That doesn't surprise me. That happened to a real pitcher too, Rob. Rick Ankiel was his name. He was a good pitcher. Then he just forgot how to throw the ball accurately. Throw it past the catcher over and over, and he converted himself to a hitter and became a good player. It was unreal. Could not believe that. Yeah, these dogs are going all in on me. They've never killed me, thankfully. They're easy to deal with. Alright, we're done with that. You play Top Gun. I played it before I rented it. It was bad. I'm still going, well, if I can't beat this, it's just absolutely destroying me. It's owning me. Phenom, he was, Glove. I should read that book. I wish I had more time to do that kind of stuff. I would not mind putting in a good read on something like that. I just have so little time these days. Are you really going to kill me? You're going to kill me. You're right there, and you're killing me. Cool. Awesome. Wonderful fun. I love it. Alright, so that was the wrong choice. Back to the drawing board, genius. Try something different, like keep running and then kill this guy and wait on the side of the ladder. That's the only thing I can do. Stab the stupid guy. Alright. I gotta test something. Oh, yeah, that does hit you. Okay. Okay. That makes our quest a little bit more difficult. I had to know. I had to know that right there, whether the explosion or the actual grenade touching you would kill you. I didn't know. And I'm dead again, dude. I'm dead again. And no, I'm not satisfied with that run, not even a little bit. I think that run was shit, so we're going to go again. We're going again. We're going to try harder. No, trying harder. No, that doesn't matter. I'm trying as hard as I can. That changes nothing. According to Dennis, my childhood friend is Ninja Gaiden horn. Don't know how much either of the games myself, though. Ninja Gaiden is a freaking cakewalk next to this. Just baby mode, easy. Easy, 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 easy compared to this. Ghosts and Goblins compared to this, easy. Holy Diver compared to this, baby. This is psychotic, man. I'm not exaggerating. This is, to me, one of the harder games I've played. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm just not getting this game. I'm not comprehending it. I'm not getting better at it. It's a mess. It's not a bad game, though. It's not bad. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. I don't understand. It sounds like a video game Ninja Garden. What? I Like I said, though, the Ninja Gaiden games are a piece of cake next to this. On my screen, the tags for this include Mickey Mouse and Disney. I can't remember to change all that crap. I can't remember to change all that nonsense there. I took them off. You happy, Vanilla? Thank you for bringing that up, by the way. I should have taken that off a while back. Vanilla's got like a Hawkeye going. Anything that's off place during a stream, he's going to see it. All right, Mickey Mouse is gone. What else is wrong? Besides the fact that the ladders and stuff in here. At least the game is short, and I hope it is. A lot of speedrunners say they're ninja gardening. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I didn't understand the term, but coming from New Zealand, I get it now. Gotta know when to rush and when to attack. Well, I don't even know when to walk, so I don't know. All right, here we go. Happy Fun Level 2. I love this place so much. This is just fun. Level 2 in this game is just fun. Looking for a good time? Level 2, rush and attack. Here you go. Here you go. Won't be disappointed. Dude, what in the absolute hell? Yeah. Well, I got this to look forward to tomorrow. That's going to be freaking awesome, I guess. Oh, good! Teamwork! Dude, this is the hardest game I've ever played! This is harder than everything else I've ever played. I swear to God. I just don't get it. Please, give me Holy Diver again. Dude, this feels like Ghosts and Goblins Loop 12 to me. It really does. I felt like I had a more fighting chance on Loop 12 of Ghosts and Goblins than I do in this game. I don't get it. I just don't understand this. Every move I make can't be the wrong one that much of the time. It's like rolling Snake Eyes 10 times in a row, but I'm managing to do it somehow. I don't get it. Good video ESPN did on Mickey Sasser and the yips worth a watch. I'd like to see that. I would. Rob, I had like permanent yips. I was never a pitcher or anything like that. I just could not throw the damn ball accurately. Oh, I killed the power-up guy with the bazooka, so that means I don't get the power-up this time? Wow, thank you. That's a kick in the balls. Oh, you killed him with the wrong weapon. No power-up drop. Wow! Almost died right there. That would have been fantastic. Mixer understands how normal people play in NES games. I don't know what's going on here. You aren't supposed to get it. The spawns are random. I don't know. Sometimes they feel like they're the same, and other times it's based on how many guys I've actually killed. That, like, how many are respawning. I mean, you guys remember when he said this wasn't jank 4 hours ago? I still don't think it's jank, actually. I just think it's just diabolically hard. You want jank, go play Beetlejuice on the Nintendo. That's where the jank lies. Or what's another game? Captain Planet, that's way jankier. Or how about a fun-filled game of, what's that stupid moose? Bullwinkle, how about that? Yeah, that's jank. That stupid moose, that's all I could think of. All right, here we go again. All right, so if you kill a power-up guy with anything but the knife, you don't get the power-up. That's stupid as I don't know what, but that's the way it works. So all said, make sure you're pretty boss at this. You're pulling the G&G moves on this game. I feel like I'm like pulling no moves in this game. I'm pulling no moves at all. Like, I don't know, like an 8-year-old on their first playthrough, I feel like would be doing better than I would at this by this point. I've been playing this for hours and I've made no progress, it feels. Just like none. And they're gonna shoot me, dude. They're just gonna shoot me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You know what plan I'm on now? You know what my idea is to get through this game? Get lucky. Luck is part of the strategy at this point, because I don't know what else to do. Alright, I got my trusty knife again and no power-ups, and I'm dead because I got shot again. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. My God in heaven at this game. My God at this game. Dude! This is so funny. All my lives are gone now. They're gone. Bye-bye lives, and we're still at the beginning of the level. What's the freaking point? I'm not, no. What a shitty start. Level 1. Oh, man. I'm in disbelief right now, dude. Wolfmaster, is this how you felt with Werewolf? Because I feel like nothing I'm doing right now is going to get me through this game. Hey, this is going to be a game I never forget for the rest of my life. Absolutely. Okay, well. I think other people need to play this game blind. I want to see it. It reminds me of Trojan, but without cool bosses. The bosses in this game are pretty jank. It's the levels where all the difficulty is, but the bosses aren't bad at all, thankfully. Trojan, I think, isn't that the game Pookums where you have like a sword and a shield and you're like going down the streets and stuff? Is that the one I'm thinking about with Trojan? It's a Capcom game. I think I played that at some point. I guess that sounds like something we need to stream. I guess we'll play that at some point. Why'd they call it Trojan? It's like modern day guy with a sword and shield. It makes no sense. That is it. Okay, I was thinking. God. It can't be any harder than this. God damn, man. Classic Demon Head or Metal Gear looks like a gift from heaven now. I'm starting to go in that direction, dude. I don't know about Metal Gear, though. I'm going to get really, really mad at that. Clash at Demon Head, I don't think I've ever even played before, so I don't know how like the gameplay mechanics and stuff would work. Are you winning yet? No, Jukebox. Absolutely not. I've been getting it handed to me hardcore for a long time now. I got no skills. I got practically nothing. Just hoping to get lucky. That's no way to be, but I don't know what to do. Just keep on going, right? All right. Don't shoot me, yellow guy. You're notorious for doing that. All right, this is going to drop the RPG. Rocket-propelled grenades or bazooka, whatever you want to call that. Either way, and there's teamwork by our enemies again that almost got me killed. See, it's get it. Just don't get it. Like something different happened that time. It was RNG. All right, yellow guys are down. The red guys jump, so you have to jump to counter them. The other enemies don't jump, so you have to be on the ground to counter them. I don't know. Sword and shield walking down the street sounds like LARP, probably a terrorist. That's the way Trojan works. I have played it. Well, there are NES games you compare this to anyway. Obviously, I suck it all on, which is why I watch you play them for me. This seems kind of similar to Gradius, believe it or not. Now, people were making that comparison early, and I was like, don't insult this game by compared to Gradius. But you know what? That was actually a decent comparison. It actually was, and I can't argue with it at this point. All right, let's not die. The difference is, though, I have a... Don't you dare freaking do that. The difference is I have a burning, passionate hatred for Gradius. I don't hate this game. I just think this game's insanely hard. But no, you're not going to catch me just, like, throwing this game under the bus or anything, despite the insane difficulty I'm putting up with here. Did I not get shot there? That was a miracle. Wow, they just happened to miss me that time. That's stupid, but whatever. You thought Kung Fu mechanics would bring down the Great Mixer? I don't know what's going on, man. Game reminds me of Bad Dudes for whatever reason. Bad Dudes on NES, that's another game I want to stream at some point, K-Fight. I remember the arcade version of that, but I've never played the NES version of it. In fact, I might have. I think a friend of mine actually rented that or owned it at some point, saying this guy's weaker than Super Joe. It's practically Super Joe. Super Joe sucks. Where did he come up with that name anyway? Stupid Joe, more like. I don't know what this guy's name is. The manual, Zaylen told me in the manual, it says this is supposed to be you. Well, if this was me, I wouldn't have this much trouble with ladders, and I would have brought more than a knife to this fight here, so I don't know. All right, I'm going to slow down here because this thing's going to run out at like the wrong time and I'm going to die. All right, so we have a deathless run working here, if you can believe that. I just jinxed it, of course, but I mean, this is a deathless run right now. Oh, I was about to say that guy spawned in exactly the wrong spot. It's not Kevin, it's not, trust me. I'm pretty sure it's not that of all names. Bad Dudes, I remember being a good arcade game, but I can't really place if the NES version was good or not. I mean, we'll play it at some point, we'll stream it and beat it. Dude, what? Dude, you can't do that! You do. God damn it, that's my fault. That's my fault. 100% my fault right there. I can't blame the game. That was a ground guy, not a jumpy guy. FLCL, what's going on? I get it. Rush and attack, right? I know. More like rush to turn the game off or something. I don't know at this point. This is one of the hardest games I've ever played, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be, but to me it is. It's all about personal opinion. It's one of the hardest video games I've ever played in my life. All those Castlevania hacks we've done, nothing. Let's see, Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3, nah, nothing. Contra Revenge of the Red Falcon ROM hack, nothing. Rush and attack, everything at this point. Ladder. Dude, you gotta be absolutely kidding me. Absolutely kidding me. I am bad enough to rescue the President glove. Who was it when the game came out? It was George H.W. Bush. That's the president we're going to rescue. And then the NES version, it was probably... No, actually, that was in the NES version if that was going to be a thing. The arcade version would have probably been Ronald Reagan, more than likely. You know, my presidential years. Yes. Are you bad enough, dude, to rescue the president? Yes. Are you bad enough, dude, to beat this game? Hell freaking no. Bad Dudes be a cakewalk next to this nonsense. Reagan, that's what I was thinking, yeah. It was Reagan. Reagan was the arcade version, yep. And it would have been George H.W. Bush as the home version for that time period, yep. That is correct, yeah, we gotta rescue old Ronnie and George Sr., no problem. I got it under control as soon as I beat this, which is probably never gonna happen. Reagan's in the arcade, Bush on NES. All right, that's cool to see. We'll look forward to that when we get there. That jump, that up to jump and also climb, I swear God ruins this game for me. I don't like that at all. That's my least favorite part about this game is the ladders. Because you have to keep the ladders in mind. It's hard enough keeping the soldiers, like which soldier you need to deal with at which certain point. That's hard enough. And then you have the ladders compounding that issue. You have the yellow guys that will shoot you, which are even worse. Yeah, but we're just about done for the day, unfortunately. I'm just going to have to come back to it tomorrow with a fresh look, I hope, and hope for the best. But it's just going to be more dying because, I mean, extra practice at this point I feel like just isn't helping me, dude. And teamwork. I got teamworked right there. I couldn't kill them both. I had to pick and choose, and they got me. Not off during the stream for and your screaming permeated my dreams, made me dream about you raging at the stream. Wake up, and well, same thing. No progress, Gally. No progress. It's just a brick wall. I'm trying to scale here with, like, nothing. Of all the hard games I played on the NES so far, this might take the cake. This might be the hardest game for me. For a lot of people, this is probably going to be easy, no problem. I know some people are probably thinking, God, what's his problem? Just beat the game already. Well, I can't. I just can't. I've never seen enemies in an 8-bit game work so well together to screw me over. I was not speaking in tongues. I said something that sounded like that, but to me, I actually said something legitimate. I don't even remember what it was now. What even happened? A ladder screwed me over. I don't remember. Something happened at some point at some time, and I'd lost my crap, as usual with this game. Like I said, I thought this was going to be a fun little jaunt. We'd get through the game, no problem. Oh, no. Maybe looking to speedrun strats that might mitigate the teamwork, but nah, I'm not going to look at any videos or anything. Appreciate the idea, Frisky, but yeah, no, I'll figure it out on my own. I'll figure it out. If I have to get help, then I really don't even want to play it anymore. Oh, dead. Dead. You didn't make the right move. Wrong move. If you're not running full speed ahead, here the machine gun guy on the parachute catches up and you die. So it's got to be perfect right there. It's got to be perfect right there. Dude, I have never in my life seen a game quite this difficult. Wow. Just, wow. Wow! What the hell? This dude, I'm in disbelief. Okay, you know what I'm starting to think? Maybe the game's not that hard. I think I'm just horrible at it. I think that's the problem. This game is just not clicking with me. It's one of those kind of games where maybe it's not all that hard, but a particular person just might just flat suck at it. I think that's where we are now. I'm starting to realize that might be the truth here. The god-awful truth. I'm just bad at it. That's like the last step I go to, but I think we're there. I think we're there at this point. Good, I just wasted an RPG round for no reason. And thank you for the follow, Short Burst. Welcome in. Welcome to my own personal hell. I think I found the game that I think in my own mind is harder than anything I've played before. I know that sounds ludicrous considering some of the games we've beaten, but I see no hope here. I see no hope. I see no hope. Broke as fudge. What's up? No, this is definitely a difficult game. Oh no, man. I think it's a me problem. I'm questioning everything. Beating this again, probably an underrated achievement. See? See? I'm just bad at it. Think this difficult, you're not going to like the arcade version of this? Yeah, but can't you just keep putting in more money and just continue infinitely? Couldn't you just do that, Vance? I mean, some arcade games are like that, where just more money, pay to win. So it might be more tolerable than this version. Who knows? I'm not willing to try it, though. Like I said, I do not hate this game. I do not. I want to beat it badly. It's pissing me off, but it's not a hate thing. It's absolutely not. It's a let's try another run thing. Almost screwed that up. See, you can't make a goddamn mistake here. Very unforgiving because they're limited continues and you're made of paper. Yep, I beat this kid with a Game Genie. Okay. I have not gotten back to the Rocket Ren. I haven't even come close. I haven't even come close. It's because I lose all my lives on levels 2 and 3. And by the time I start getting deep into the game again, I have no more lives to work with. That's the whole thing, is I can't get through these early levels with any kind of consistency. I'm not getting better at them either. That's part of the problem here. All right, what are we gonna do? The hell are we gonna do now? I don't know. Kill this guy. It's just something, man. It's just something. Nobody rolls snake eyes in this game that many times. Nobody does that. I was hitting B like nothing happened. I was jamming on B and just didn't get a response that time. Grenades are terrible. That's the only weapon that's available for me are grenades. They're always available. And they're worthless. They're crap, trash, whatever you want to call it. They're not useful. Even the power-up guy kills me, I know, right? It's What can I say about the power-up guy killing me? Nothing. No, like I said, it's a me problem. This is just one of those games that's just I'm not clicking with whatsoever, but that doesn't mean I dislike it. Alright, let's fight this again. I just can't get through the level with some lives. Alright, almost died there. Need to stay in the middle of the screen with these jetpack dudes. Alright. If you grab a ladder by accident, you're gonna die too. That's part of the problem here. Jump is up. That's part of the problem. And here's another thing, Frisky. if you're jumping in the air and you touch a ladder, it grabs the ladder automatically, and you can't attack stuff while you're on a ladder. So you can actually stun yourself to death by touching a ladder by accident. Big issue I've had to deal with. I've gotten a little bit better about dealing with that, but it can still strike at any moment. Why is jump up, different buttons to stab and shoot? I guess 2 button controllers. You press A to use the special weapons you pick up, but here's the problem. You almost never have those. So they should have made the special weapons up and B, and they should have made A jump. That would have been a good upgrade for the game for sure. But yep, up is jump. And that's gotten me killed quite a few times. Alright. Just gotta be ready for everything. Power-up guy almost scored another kill. He almost did it. Ladder. God damn, dude. Why? Select doesn't do anything. Yeah, poor programming. Select should have fired the weapon or something. I don't know. What can I do, man? What can I freaking do? Except take another death. That's always looming right around the corner. Take another death. Alright. Enemies just know right when to charge. They know. They know. They know. There's a time to hold back and a time to charge. Alright, I got the weakest weapon in the game. That'll get the job done. Up was jumping the arcade too. Great. What were they thinking with this? Does nobody play tested this game or played they gained too much developing it? I guess so. But the controls are not set up properly. That is a real thing here. They're just not set up properly. It's made it harder than it needs to be. Alright, I have, we're not going to get through level 4 though, dude. We're just not going to get there because once again, I'm lacking lives. You can't just jump around willy-nilly either. Like if I jumped again right there, they would have killed me because they spawn so quickly. You only have one opportunity. Jet, if you lose all your lives in the arcade version of Rush and Attack, you go back to the start. Can't pay to win. Wow. Wow. I can't get mad anymore, dude. I can't get mad anymore. I'm done getting mad, I think. At this point, it's funny how bad it is for me. It's just gotten funny at this point. Alright, I didn't die there, so I guess you have iframes part of the way up if you're holding onto the ladder, if they hit your midsection or something. I don't know. Just trying to figure it out. Take it. No. I hit B. B didn't respond. Alright. I guess another run's gonna die on level 3. I swear to God, dude, level 2 and 3 in this game are just pure psychotic nonsense. I can't play this game anymore. I just can't play this game. Wow. 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 Wow! Level 4 and 5 and 6 weren't all that bad. They just weren't that bad. It's level 2 and 3 are just psychotically difficult. I don't get it. There's no balance whatsoever. Wonder if the game is why Konami stopped using up to jump. Castlevania 1 was after this game in the arcade original. That was 1985. Castlevania was 86. That's possible. That's possible because just the control setup in this is just terrible. It's terrible. Why does it have to be this way? Well, I'm not playing the arcade version of this if it's just 1 credit clear. I'm not doing that. This is enough. This is too much already. This is more than enough. There's 6, I don't know how many levels there are. I made it some rocket at like level 6 or something. I don't know if that was the end of the game or not, but I'm sorry I couldn't finish up right there because this is the end of the road, it feels like. I hate to admit defeat, but that inevitable conclusion seems to be right around the corner. I'm not feeling Courage or Cloud. I'm feeling absolutely owned, crushed, defeated, stomped on, and got my balls ripped off. Like, anything you could come up with at this point. This game just owns me. It does. I've never felt like a game had my number more so than this one right now. Paid way more money playing Star Wars Pod Racer in arcades than I did Daytona USA because space controls is way cooler than a steering wheel. You're probably not the only person to feel that way, Dr. Eggplant. No 12-hour stream. I'm really about done for the day, honestly. I really am. I think I've had enough ass whoopings for one day. I'll just go sit in the corner and just be disgusted for the rest of the evening. 'Cause that's what I'm gonna do when I turn it off. I mean, I really like playing these games and doing well at them. So when I play like absolute garbage, it kind of, I get frustrated a bit. I'm not gonna want to go get some dinner. I'm just gonna be thinking about, yeah, I should have been better at freaking Russian attack. It is what it is. I'm not a good loser. Saw the clip you made last night, Mixer. What clip? What clip? Oh my god, dude, somebody told me, Andy, you were yelling at a terrible thing that happened in Street Fighter, and I went back and wanted to watch the replay of it. See, I stepped out to go to the bathroom. I got up, I looked at everything that was going on, and then I came back from the bathroom, and had gone AFK, and people in the chat were saying something like, is he okay? So I was like, let me go to the clips and see if what's going on here. I didn't know it actually clipped that, Andy. I did not save that clip. So I apologize if that clip was actually saved. I wanted to see what happened. And you know what happened? Complete bullshit happened because Guile threw you 3 times in a row when clearly he did not have throw advantage in Street Fighter. He did not have the advantage to do so. So I completely understood where you were coming from with that. I can't believe it saved it because it didn't even clip save. I just wanted to see what happened, and the only way to do that was to go to the clips and be like, oh, let's see what happened 1 minute ago. I'm dead again, dude. Dude, how could this be so insanely difficult? I don't get this game. This is not possible. This is not possible. Andy, I'm sorry that clip saved. I apologize. I did not intend to save anything. I do that all the time. I go back and, like, if I miss something while I'm in the bathroom or something, I'm like, okay, let's go back into the clips and see it. But I apologize for saving that. I did not mean to do that. It wasn't named or anything. That's the proof I have that I didn't mean to do it. This game is hot garbage. Dude, I am really struggling with this game. This is like the hardest video game I've ever played. I played a lot of hard games. I think this might be the hardest one ever. I can't do this game. You know, we're not giving up on it, though. We're going to keep playing it till we beat it. I'm going to die here. They're going to shoot me in the leg or something. All right, there we go. Raw Goat is one of the most epic rages I've ever had. Dude, I would have raged too if the computer cheated me that bad 3 times in a row. You had throw priority on that 3 times in a row, and it gave it to him 3 times in a row. I've never seen that happen before. I'm honestly in shock. I played a lot of Street Fighter 2. I've never seen it do something quite that nefarious before. Once or twice, yes, I can understand, but not 3 times in a row within a 10-second span. I would have just turned the damn thing off and set it on fire if that had happened. Random clips seem to always get generated. Okay, yeah, I thought you actually had to click save and name a clip for it to save it. I didn't know if you like viewed like a previous section that it would save automatically. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so I'm gonna be more careful with that next time. I had no idea. I rarely take a clip of somebody doing anything unless it's something like they finish something like incredibly rare or something, or just something completely glitchy or something happens. This has probably generated a lot of clips of me doing stupid stuff. I want to smash my controller. That's what I want to do. And I'm more mad at myself than anything with this. Harder than Solar Jetman? Yes, Neff, not even close. At this point, this is way harder than Solar Jetman. And I had a terrible time getting through that, but you know what? It was easier than this. Like I said, Holy Diver, easier than this. Name an NES game, and it's freaking easier than this. I swear to God, dude, I've never had this much trouble with an NES game, or felt this helpless about one. I've been in bad spots more times than you guys can count on stream, but we always find a way to break through. Not today. Not today. Maybe not tomorrow either. Well, we're playing this till we beat it, so I mean, it's irrelevant to keep saying, oh, I don't know if I can beat it, because it's going to happen at some point, right? Bump and jump, I haven't tried that yet. You being on this lake must mean one thing. Yeah, Abby. Yeah, Abby, it's not good. It's quite bad. It's terrifying. It's awful. But like I said, it's weird that I don't hate this game or even really dislike it. I'm just bad at it. This is my first time to ever play this game, yes. I've never played it before. This is a first attempt. Look at the enemies working together. I swear to God, how are they that smart? It's an 8-bit game! You're not supposed to be that accurate! Absolute Christ. There's no birds in the game, but it doesn't matter. There's enemies that have an IQ. Random enemy soldiers have an IQ of 200. I swear they have screwed me. Wow, that was close. Holy freaking crap. It's a tough game, to be fair. Okay, so maybe it's not just me, but I kind of feel like it is in some ways. I'm not learning from some of these problems I'm having with it, and that's contributing to the problem. J-Shoe Soup, man, I hope you're having a good day. Caleb, what's going on? Abby, I hope all is well. Don't let this shitfest beat you. It's probably going to beat me today. I don't want to play Cuber on NES. Screw that. I watched No Life play it. That's enough. That's enough. This is too much as it was. No Cubert on NES. It might be worse than this. It's saying a lot. I can't do it, man. I can't take on that many guys. I can't take on that many guys. I'm going to try the bottom again. I'm going to attempt the bottom. That's what we're going to do. Because I'm not having any luck with anything else. Okay, it looks like the bottom path is safer here. Let me get the RPG. Alright, no more top path. That's bullshit. You don't go that way. Maybe 3D games are easier than that. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, maybe so! Teamwork again! Enemies strike and use teamwork and ruin my life once again. And then, yeah, I thought that was the power-up guy. Okay, great. Well, this run's gone. That was the machine gun guy. That was not the power-up guy. It was a different shade of yellow! There's 2 shades of yellow! And then the guy kicks me! God! Unfreaking real, this game! Holy God! The guy with the weapon has the same outfit as me. I can't see that in the heat of battle. I'm more worried about ladders! I'm worried about ladders, dude! Dude, freaking Amagon's gonna be easier than this nonsense, and I thought that was gonna be hard. This is... Oh, God. Well, we better beat this tomorrow, because we gotta play Amagon on Saturday. Nice to hear you having such a lovely time. Oh, having the time of my life playing some Russian Attack. My God, how is this happening, dude? I am still in disbelief. It should not be this hard. Frisky, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Get this soon enough. Superman's weakness was crit tonight, but he even defeated the enemies that had it. Nephew is here and going to look after him. No problem. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it very much, and I appreciate the 50 bits. You and your nephew have a good time. I appreciate it. Zelda 2 is almost impossible, but for different reasons. Zelda 2, to me, is a baby cakewalk next to this. I've done Zelda 2 with level 1 sword and level 4 life. I beat the Phoenix at the end of the game that took 96 hits with the sword with level 1. No problem. No problem. Wasn't a big deal. A big deal, though, would be this. This is a real big deal. Zelda 2 is harder than this for me. Zelda 2 to me is not a hard game at all, but I did grow up with Zelda 2, so I have no problem with it. I did Zelda 2 as well with level 1 life and no heart containers. Like, half the enemies in the game could kill me in one hit, and that didn't matter, we got through it. A lot faster than this. I've done stuff that should have been 100 times harder than this. Irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Because it's not Russian attack. This is where the true difficulty was all along for me. And this has a loop too. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, freaking right. Loop 2. That's funny. You're just good at it. I just feel like this is a million times harder. And loop 2 in this game. How? How can a human being do that? Is it harder, or is it just the same game again? Assuming it's gonna be harder. No loop 2 is usually the same. And I'm dead. Oh, I survived. I was like jumping and laying down at the same time. I don't know how that happened, but it did. All right, can this guy like fire one more round so I can like make a run for it, please? All right, there. All right, he almost got me. That's insane. I beat E.T. with a guide too. E.T. with Atari. It's another easy game compared to this. Tomorrow I'll get better at this, just a matter of practice. It feels like at this point more repetitions than practice isn't even helping me. I don't know why. I just don't know. It's a mystery to everybody. To quote Zelda right there, Zelda 1, it's a mystery to everybody. Why didn't the grenade kill the little guy? Why did that happen, dude? If it's not one thing, it's something else. Stupid ass, worthless, garbage grenades. Wow, worst grenades I've ever seen in a video game. Even the ones in Akari Warriors are now better than that. What's the point? It's got like a tiny little explosion that's about like that big. Smaller, because it went over him. Why is it going over him? Because the range on it's garbage. That's why. It's garbage. It's worthless ass garbage weapon. My knife is better than the grenades. Way better. Gamer Roy, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Things are not so nice here. It's Russian attack. I think I would do better if I was this guy in real life fighting all these soldiers. I think I would put up more of a fight than this blue beret or whatever this guy is. I don't even know. This guy's worthless. All right, nice. Grenade actually did something useful. That was by complete accident, by the way. I don't think I actually stumbled onto a real strategy there, because guess what? I did not. All right, I can beat this level with taking one death. That's fine. It's going to be one of those things where you come back to the game tomorrow and finish it first try. I hate coming back to it tomorrow, though. That's the whole thing. I hate coming back to it. I don't want to do that. Remember when we were playing, what were we playing earlier? Little Samson. Remember how much fun that was? Yeah, it feels like 20 years ago at this point. All right, level 2 done with only one death. That's pretty good. Destroy the enemy's secret weapon. No. Destroy the enemy's ladder. That's better. This is fun. It's not actually not a bad game at all, Neff. As far as like fun factor, it's way up there compared to a lot of other games I played. It's just so damn hard. Holy God, it's hard. But as far as like playing this or playing something like Beetlejuice, oh, I'd 100 times rather play this. Beetlejuice was just a stupid, worthless, idiotic, not fun at all game in every way imaginable. This is not bad to play. This is just, like I said, it's just really hard. Oh, good timing on that guy. All right, kill this, kill that. More stupid grenades. That's the only weapon I'm allowed to have in this game, are grenades, the worst weapon. Where's the gun? I got a pistol earlier. It's on one of these lower levels when I'm too scared to go get it again, because I'm just going to get shot when that happens. All right, kill this guy. I've just got all these grunts just doing like suicide runs at me. You know what? It's working. I shouldn't complain. It's still better than Fester's Quest. Oh, lots better. Lots better. Even though I did a deathless run of Fester's Quest without using turbo, I still like this more. I'm still on the side of this game. Fester's Quest, I just hated that. That did... No. That was... No. Oh, no. No! Wrong! Few games are better than Fester's Quest, like almost all of them, that's all. Like practically every single one of them. Cheeseball, what's going on? How you doing today? We're really miserable right now. This freaking game, dude, I swear to God. Do not play this. If you want to keep some part of your sanity intact, do not play Russian Attack. Is that the guy that drops a gun down there? I'm going to go look. Well, I don't know. He got away. Yeah, I'm cool. No power-ups for me. Alright, well, at least the jumpy guys are down. This game is condensed torture. It's getting more torturous by the second, that's for sure. Well, like I said, at least I don't absolutely hate it. That's why we can keep playing it. I was hating on Gradius so much, I could only do one run a day. I was like sticking it into whatever else we were playing. I couldn't tolerate any more Gradius than one run a day. And we ended up beating it, which was great. Whoa! Teamwork! Wow! Stupid, incredible teamwork by my opponents once again. Cheese, how are you doing? You're doing okay, good. I'm like suffering. But I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest, and it's just not enough. Trying hard at this point doesn't matter anymore. Getting good doesn't matter. I feel like I just got to get lucky. It's a terrible way to look at things. Hanging in there, it's been a week. Yeah, you're getting set up for surgery, aren't you? Foot surgery. Man, that could... I don't envy the idea of that. But I saw you got set up for it on Twitter, am I right? That's good. That's good. The swell day for a battle is a swell day to turn this off. But you know darn well I can't turn this off. Alright, oh, we're supposed to be on the bottom here, for God's sake. Be on the freaking bottom. It's when they do the combination attacks with these guys that really gets under my skin. Alright, this guy ends up parachuting up top, which screws him over. Alright, we have this weapon. Alright, grenade launcher dude is dead. Oh, shit! I forgot. The yellow guys can climb on the ladders and my pre-surgical stuff done today. Perfect. So, you should be hearing a surgical date then set fairly soon if I know how that works, which I've had surgery a couple of times myself for various things. Good, I just shot the wrong guy. Perfect. I just shot the guy that drops power up, so that might have been something. No, it probably would have been grenades. Who knows? Who knows? It would have been grenades, which are completely worthless in this game. Alright, so the bottom path on this level is actually somewhat decent. A week from today, okay. So you didn't have to wait long at all. That's nice. When I had my last surgery, they put me like a month down the road. It was awful. Sometimes, I guess sometimes that's just the way it works. This game could use a timer. Why do you want to make it harder? Isn't it not hard enough? I can't fight them both. I can fight yellow or I can fight red. I can't fight both. I can't fight both. When I have to fight both yellow and red at the same time, I'm gonna die because they have you have to do the complete opposite thing for both of them. You have to duck to kill yellow. Alright, that worked, and now yellow runs around like an idiot. My original doctor was going to make me wait 7 months! I went to someone else, and he gets me in a week late. 7 months, dude, that guy ought to be freaking fired. 7 months, my ass. Is that the guy that told you, do you really need surgery? Yeah, you wouldn't be asking for surgery if you didn't need it. Wow, I can't believe that's the response you got. That's cruel. Look at the guy on the ladder. How did we were both on the ladder at the same time. Something new happens in this ridiculous game every run. No. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. That was a lady at their office. Screw that. That's not her business to decide whether you need surgery or not. It's up to you and the doctor, right? Is your jump tied to up on the D-pad? Is that where you grab the ladder? No, you grab the ladder automatically if you're jumping and you touch the ladder. You grab it. Even if you're not pressing anything else, you automatically grab the ladder. It's really awful. Surgeons think surgery is the cure for everything. In some cases, yes, but in some cases, no. See, I tried having a non-surgical approach to my problem for a long time. It only got worse. So eventually I just had to do it. And I'm glad I did, because I actually had to have surgery to fix this problem twice. But thankfully it's all over now, and no more problems with that! I can't be perfect, dude. I can't be as perfect as this game wants me to be. I can't do that. I'm not a miracle worker here. I can only do so much. I can only do so much. It's the end of the run, man. It's the end of the run. This is just one of those games that didn't click with me, unfortunately. I don't have any talent for it. I'm not getting better at it. It's just getting worse. I've been doing months of cortisone shots and masks. Only the issue gives me short-term relief. Yep, cortisone shots they feel really good, but yep, that's just temporary. You kind of like my time in this game. Damn, dude. So it's your mixer. I like doctors carving me up for the funsies. Some people would probably do it just to get out of work, though, Rob. I bet some people would do it to get out of work. I'm done, by the way. This is enough. I can't do another run. 7 o'clock, dude. 7 o'clock.